ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana she, sikana she, sikano ashe.
You see, Jimmy, you can't so pass your 10 years. You see, Jimmy, you can't so pass your 10 years.
You kept talking about. And you're ready to run here. Live with wisdom. What to me, sir? What to me, sir? What to me, sir? No. And you're ready to run here. Live with wisdom. What to me, sir? What to me, sir? What to me, sir? No. And you're ready to run here. Live with wisdom. What to me, sir? What to me, sir? What to me, sir? No. And you're ready to run here. Live with wisdom. What to me, sir? What to me, sir? What to me, sir? And you're ready to run here. Live with wisdom. What to me, sir? What to me, sir? What to me, sir? No. You see, Jimmy, you can't so pass your 10 years. You see, Jimmy, you can't so pass your 10 years. 10 years. You see, Jimmy, you can't so pass your 10 years. 10 years.
I say, or Mamma Scassa, Munya demonstration session. So, or ship almost market a pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Chairman, may say, so would the Bassabasa be a bar, but beyond this for Biasu, Yatako movie.
Two wrongs doesn't make it right.
What's it? When there is a pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Chairman, may say, so would the Bassabasa be a bar. But beyond this for Biasu, Yatako movie. Pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Chairman, may say, so pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Chairman, may say, so would the pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Chairman, may pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Chairman, may pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Chairman, pa, but beyond this for Biamo attack woman. Chairman,
you are foolish. I am now Bamchen, president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. He be president, I go chop. He be vice president, I go chop. It be my work and good work that will give me money to eat. Go to hell with your president and your vice president today. Me ya majuma permisika, and I will say only pana Jimmy Amontiana, Mosimi Yanka. Foolish. I am now Bamchen, president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. I am now Bamchen, president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. If the president, I go chop. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. If the president, I go chop. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. If the president, I go chop. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish.
Seven previous. What do I say? The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oh yeah, Juma. It will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibia no nyesika fun bidi. The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oh yeah, Juma. It will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibia no nyesika fun bidi. The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oh yeah, Juma. It will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibia no nyesika fun bidi.
Ha, chano, Jesus. Bro. Ah. Sorry na buno. Hey! Hey! Machina kem! Hey, machina kemo! Machina kemo! Machina kemo! Garoto, vai vibrar mal. Mana sem? Obiase, vamos maunya. Tao. Ih. Ha. Vai monje. Asabla. Bosoro. Samano. Beta. Jesus. Go. Oh. Obeja. Ha, chano. Jesus. Bro. Ah. Sorry na buno. Hey. Hey. Machina kem. Hey, machina kemo. Machina kemo. Machina kemo. Garoto, vai vibrar mal. Mana sem? Obiase, vamos maunya. Tao. Ih. Ha. Vai monje. Asabla. Bosoro. Samano. Beta. Jesus. Go. Oh.
You are foolish. I'm now Bamchain, so by president, who personal advice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. If the president, I go chop. He be very foolish. now Bamchain, Benso, president, who person vice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. Now Bamchain, Benso, president, who person vice, it is stop at him. They are foolish.
And your son diaper. Ah, didn't die at ye. And a man near to me, and someone ye name. If you tell my Ghana Benya found the Sabri, make us me home, sir. And it does swa, ye penny di canon pay for man ye, Majida Samba, Asamba, a war, ye by this year, and now the Danko Kufuado, the president. Name Penso, and Yahunya, and then yen dear. And then the boy for him, and then yes, you call ye, Unya Penia, Sabinanim Radie, none of your da, or man who ye no dream home at the Mufra, and Nunti, Senior Minister Kaino, or no, and no basi see watch it, as a Ghana, a young said to me a Jumading, now you to pay a sicker. Yeah, the 2 on the other share and dachi. Na meza danya na ya fire back. Na ya stressle. Or see. Na juma baby no. Na Ghana a jab besian bo. Na Ghana beyond aid no a trim. Na krom ya sika. I will be a the bay juma. And ya sit there in swatoing. And to me see a coin. In so much as at the pa. Eba Chimamu, Adepa, Eba Ghana Mamu, Adepa, Eba Africa, I the Belgium. 1 way, dear children, so I own your Jumano, a year crapping gold for Mamuana Debbie only just on them room, on friends and growers, and your craft from Bessia. Munya, the Yenina, the County, and Jumanetin team. Your passes edge me, and ye, Auntie, all years old. And you can't want the wife, you won't be that. One who is just a year. The question taco Ghana man, no be on say, Nanado at the Danko Kufuado, or car, or your. Ain't you said that? And then say, a demamuna. Then Susanna Rizaka and Momian Koso, Nayam or Do, and Tayim. Young Koso near Magana Sem, a young Koso near Yama, Dachi. Onya baby ntra somewhere back as any may koswa obetumi awo bagan ha no aka chese ye wo no ha eye ye tete no ha eye okosku ha eye oba panyin e wo Ghana no atrase na ye nyina ya fentu ma pefra wo Ghana memwa.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down, one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Development, everything will be able to about Funquan to not about Funquan Yazen, Omiyo Patapa and Tokwa rough. The means wrong. I catch your stick. I don't want to mount me. Because me be papa be out. But me feel a crumb the war for Munti. Send me to a bus and some woman here. Nana million. When I'm in a car, was it a dick and would I'm 50 years. Grassroots, they deserve. For Zongo, development, everything will be able to die. About Funquan to not about Funquan Yazen, Omiyo Patapa and Tokwa rough. The means wrong. I catch your stick. I don't want to mount me. Because me be papa be out. But me feel a crumb the war for Munti. Send me to a bus and some woman here. Nana million. When I'm in a car, was it a dick and would I'm 50 years. Grassroots, they deserve to be a man. For Zongo, development, everything will be able to die. About Funquan to not about Funquan Yazen, Omiyo Patapa and Tokwa rough. The means wrong. I catch your stick. I don't want to mount me.
me kro me nye bibi papa bia wo me kro ba me firi wo kro me de ho wo muti say me se to abanse nsem wo mani afura na na me de me nye bi na ma me na kan o say ade ene wo di.
You are foolish. I'm now Bamchen, president, who person vice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. He be president, I go chop. He be vice president, I go chop.
To acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany. No to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. Being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry.
Enforce him kura mame so me se amani am dem se me yani papa me nyani pa me ho papa me what enforce him kura mame so me se amani am dem se me yani papa me nyani pa me ho papa me enforce him kura mame so me se amani am dem se me yani papa me nyani pa me ho papa me enforce him kura mame so me se amani am dem se me yani papa me nyani pa me ho papa me enforce him kura mame so me se amani am dem se me yani papa me nyani pa me ho papa
told that will make this economy going behind. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on. That will make this economy going behind. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on. That will make this economy going behind. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on. That will make this economy going behind. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:51 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:51 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Silence TV across the world. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are cross-posting on some very important platforms tonight across the world. Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page, they are live tonight. They are cross-posting this show live. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are cross-posting. Honorable Joseph Yami's page on Facebook, they are blazing tonight. Hopex TV and radio are cross-posting the show. Kevin Taylor, my official page, you can watch this show live on it on Facebook. We are also live on Ghana News Thread on Facebook. Ghana News Thread on Facebook. Thank you very much for tuning in. Today is another wonderful day. We're here to discuss Ghana. Today's show is basically everything about today's show is calculation. We will be taking you back. We have people leading us today who have decided to kill and enjoy power. We need to be reminding each other, going back in time, reminding each other of the things that this government has done, overseen, and deliberately, some people in this country to have deliberately ignored. It's very, very important that when the government is voted into power, their first mandate is to give the people or make sure the security of that nation is perfect. We live in a country where people are being murdered every single day by security apparatus or security forces of the nation. Civilians are being shot behind by soldiers and police. The president himself, the vice president, cabinet ministers, chiefs, kings, queens. We're talking about diplomats, we're talking about statesmen, judges, lawyers. Majority of the people who were making noise from 2012 all the way to 2016, no one or majority of them have decided not to speak. Tonight, we will remind every single Ghanaian the kind of government we have today in power. They are murderers. The reason why I say the government we have today are murderers is because they have deliberately decided to kill Ghanaians to win power. Tonight, we will be going back into time. We will be watching videos. We will be reminding each other that if this is a government that we are thinking of keeping in power, then we need to understand that we are going to be killed like chicken, dogs, pigs on the street of Ghana. This is the first time that a democratically elected government, a president, has decided not to pay attention to the plight of the people in terms of security. What do you know about the NPP and what do you know about the Akufo-Addo's government? Tonight, we will expose, we will go back into history. Things have been said. Why has the president not actually taken any interest in these kind of murders and also deliberate attacks on the citizens? Tonight, we will bring all the issues that we have forgotten. Today's episode, majority of the work we'll be doing here will be calculation, and we're going to be remembering some people we Ghanaians have decided not to speak about. There are some people who fought hard to keep this democracy intact. There are some people who decided to make their voices be heard, who decided to speak out. The president of the day, the government of the day, led by the security forces, they shut them down by killing them, murdering them. These are Ghanaians. It could be you, it could be me. Tonight's show is going to be a very difficult one to watch. It's going to be a very difficult one to absorb. But it's very important that we go back into history because it's only history that can direct our future. As Ghanaians, we need to understand that we have our own destiny in our hands. It is us, we the people, we can decide how our destiny will survive. Come 2024, would you want to vote or keep a government that murders citizens? Do you want to keep a president and his cohorts who at the end of the day smile behind the scenes, call people who have been murdered as criminals, as armed robbers? That is what we'll be doing tonight. We'll be reminding the whole nation of the damage Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, Alan Kojo Kyerematen, and the NPP as a government are doing to Ghanaians. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. This show is streaming across the world. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Welcome to the show. And you bring me be the Kevin Akobedu Taylor show. With all due respect, extended version, the free United States of America, and yeah, they bro, and you bring Jumadi we a trigu el Facebook, a trigu el YouTube, a trigu el a year, a yasa in fact, Africa in Kronkro eduonu mienu, Ghana ka ho eye eduonu miensa. And you bring Yebeka Ghana honsem, Yebeka ye ho in summer ACC. ye na yato aba ene yi aban a sebio aban de ewo se edana koma so ene se Ghana fo a yato aba eyi aban se omedi enu no nyoma bebre hia sa aban no de to na koma so de hia titiro ene ye fa ahodi ya ho bambo which is security enyubre ye ba bedi nkoma bi ye betwe ya adwene asa kwachire ama ya kaka ye ho se aban a yeto aba ma na na dankwa Akufo-Addo edi enim Alankudi Chirmanten eka ho Mahmoud Bawumia enso ye vice president no aban no eba eye ya ho bambo eye security aban no ohuni sen ende security for police for soldier for etumi bo eye Ghana for yeto aba edi aban we na dankwa Akufo-Addo yeti krom ha yetumi kunipa ontune nanpo enko bibia yiku Ghana fo a sebio eye omo tax anase omo to ene ye de hwe no ne party ende ye be kaka ye ho nsem ye nipa bi a ye refia de ntem nti eye sana ye nkai nyoma ema entun esa nyoma na ye nkai nti ye koye nima ye hu sene ye bebo eye ye bra afa enwubre dwumadie we ni nyina ebe calculation ye be kai Ghana fo nyoma ewosa wo hwe ansa na wato aba 2024 osi started ntem sene ye be ya yebehu se bebia ye kono eye esapa ne yetwa anase esabone enwubre dwumadie ebe dwumadie bia bebre rebeho bebre so ede bekwa adwendwemu bebre akoma bebre ebe o madwene se yantwe ama Ghana yensan fanhye eye akronfo ewudifo nsem yebeka nsem bebre from Tadi Girls to JB Dankwa to Ahmed Swale to eye Nkoranza to Ejra all the way to eye Techiman South Ayawaso West Wagon. And this is not going to be the most interesting show on this platform tonight, but it will be a show that will touch the spine and the core of the nation tonight. Bidin amema papa de to me Kevin Kobe Taylor. Me and I'm DJ Madio Chiame. So opposite we are part of this family. You will hear so beko Facebook, obeko YouTube, obeko multi TV so on Sabeka Loud Silence TV on Sabeka. Jumadie yechegu egumu emprena de sebio ende ne eda edi enima o hwe jumadie we a ye jumadie we with all due respect extended version the edi enima no friend the hello segment eno na me kra ana me chia obi a o hwe me enwubre sebio waje pini so behwe me anadwo ya we yebusua so why waje so beka no kre a kire to me ye toso mienu no ene ne friend the social media segment eno ene ekọ amansantentan so ekọ news outlets ekofa eye kase ne kase bo a ekoba ye echirechirim yedwudwam ema Ghana fo nyina ehu no kra eko de toso miensa and the pound for pound and the show ni nyina calculation inti de bibia befra ena de twato no eno na mebia homatrofo no ma wo Ghana ni a wo hwe me wo so afre achewa adwene. This is an international show. We are in 22 African countries including Ghana. In Africa, Asia, Europe and the Americas. This is With All Due Respect Television. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Ya kana se wantia ejao ehani abeto mampam osontie so dogo binwa bem mampam osontie nani amuka nyina guna swati mube swara mampam osontie mube swara mampam osontie. Once upon a time, animal called mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my koneti. Oh my atiti apansam kura. my any my time is yo. Oh my eso. Paso auntie, so dogo be no dem. Paso yo, nanye muka nye buna swati, mube sware mampam. Paso auntie, mube sware mampam. Paso yo, mampam wet yet say. Omani so already originally. Na ojari we biemu no just so jana na bia so we biemu. Mampa mo abobosia chanu hini bia watuna kunya no so pen. Ye muni odeye amim sam ni akasi sam kwa. Ya to yet your maimu tisama frafo aremo sakio tujini oje tuono na odi tuono yeah. So dogo binu abem na mampam no so ntie no so dogo binu abem mo be sware mampam Asante Babylon swantene ho ehone taya yetini sono Emra ye kaizayon Samra bejane No hosu continue so ehone diense mko sensenia Nebeda ya 20 jejum ananafo asase so
You're still watching with All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Thank you for staying. Let me say hello to a few people. Now, Yemfa Jumadieno and Shisha. So, Osha Menyubria, you can help sustain Loud Talents TV. You are the sponsor of this platform or this show. To be part of the sponsors, you just have to donate through our Momo line, our Vodafone line, or our Cash App line and PayPal line. If you're also interested in being a donor, you can be a monthly donor by being part of the Patreon group, patreon.com or / with all due respect. You can be a Patreon donor. I would like to say thank you very much to all our Patreon donors who every month have decided to donate or contribute something to sustain the TV. You can also contribute through MTN number that is 055-8893032. That is the Vodafone MTN number. The Vodafone number is 050-284-7184. And no, and the Vodafone number over to me. I donate it through. On Cash App and PayPal, no, it's simple. Just search for KTWADR. KTWADR. You can be a donor through there. And Cash App, any PayPal, KTWADR works. If by Friday we are not able to get to that target, with all due respect, might be off for some time. We will see. The TV will also stay on, but by Friday we don't get what we need to sustain or keep the TV on. TV might go off, so we are able to recover. So it's up to all of us to try and chip something in to make sure this TV stays on. Thank you very much. Now, Edian Eko, Dian is Ghana, at the Fofro Ben is Ghana. Mama Mintic on Consani and Fashion in Shishaso, and the Braba. Masuya Yeshino, Masuya Shia, I'm Peggy. I Dian is CCCR. What is new? Let me say hello to a few people on this platform this evening, exactly 4 or 5 Ghana time. US time, East Coast, 8-5, right? 8-5 in Ghana. Usman Abdullah is watching me tonight. Thank you very much. And Fatai is also watching me. Mami Araba is live on Loud Talents TV tonight across the world. Thank you very much, Mami Araba. I can also see Thomas L is watching me. Philip Jima is also live here tonight. Enyonam Ampon is live on Loud Talents TV tonight across the world. I can also see Okay. I can also see Adams Hussein watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Mas Babatu is watching me live. Thank you very much. Stephen Yaya is also live here. Kelly Babira is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Cecilia Brobe is live here. Babao is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight around the world. Muntala M is live here. I would like to say good evening to Mustik Lawa. Mustik, I'll give you a call tonight or tomorrow morning. Mustik, I'll give you a call tonight or tomorrow morning. I saw your missed call. I'll get back to you. You are the boss, Mustik. You are the boss. I'll make sure I give you a call back. Mustik Lawa in Obuasi. Mustik, I'll give you a call. Enyonam Ampon is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Enyonam. Pearl Aflakbi is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Winifred Azu is also live here. Thank you very much. Tina Vosia is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team across the world tonight. Adiza Aglonu is also live here. Ajo Manyo is watching me. Thank you very much, Ajo, for being here tonight. Pound for pound, Redwan Yakubu is saying that Hilda Pablo Menz is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. I can see Jonathan Ofori watching me tonight. Mona OA is live on Loud Silence TV. John Merson is watching me tonight. Susanna Arthur, Mikron Fantini Besia, good evening wherever you are in Spain. I think Bashiru, who is in Spain this evening? I just saw somebody say we are in Spain. It's 6 something. All right, more Spain. Good evening to you. I know you guys are watching me tonight. If you are in Spain, good evening. You are in Germany, good evening. In Italy, all the way in Switzerland. From Switzerland to Sweden, to Denmark. More back down in Scandinavians. I'd like to say good evening to you guys. Idrisu Evans is watching me tonight. K Aristo is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Harry Watson, KJC. Good evening. Good evening to the Taylor family in Cincinnati. Mr. John Kofi Taylor and the wife, yes, and also all the kids. We like to say good evening to you and the family too. K Aristo is live here. I will see E.E. Arthur watching me tonight. Good evening to Henry Watson, KJC, watching me tonight across the world. Thank you very much, family, and thank you to every individual. Why already social media. Good evening and recover, Kwansma, recover. We know you are not doing that well, Kwansma. You will recover. Lucy, so yes, one yam. Yabedi hun komoni. I heard say nyinseno. Yabedi hun koman why in the year. Lucy yam na Kwansma yare. Intime maeshi edabeti. It's very, very important. Konkon Sabeng and Echo, so okay, France, the first man, say good evening to them. Good evening to France. Yes, this gentleman, Yusif. If you are listening to me, Yusif, I beg you, send me the name of your mom. Yusif, na or US ha me 2 days ago, around somewhere here, Ufri Tema. You are a lovely Muslim brother. I just want to say hello to your mom and your dad in Ghana, in Tema. And to Yusif, if you are listening to me, just text me. Oma Medino Papa D, because they are the ones I really love. And to Yusif, I've forgotten. Just send me your mom's name and your dad's name. I will say hello to them in Tema. Now, Omunyina also Omoni Ajit. Our France, Michiamo, more Germany, Michiamo, more Britain, I Burkina Faso for bonsoir, or a francophone country. If you are also in France, I'd like to say bonsoir. Je m'appelle Kevin Corbeil Taylor. On the 3-4 on le tout all direct, with all due respect, Washington, DC. Au direct au campus Politico, les dirigeants au news, France, la Patte Rouge. Il est une 5 d'orgie Presido Nana Akufo-Addo, Ghana au murder. Murder et ça soit les assassinations. Tous les coupoirs de sous au Ghana au 16 notre vision. Tu les passes un camion au Jésus show indirect. Au donate donation to sustain la télévision ou un 5 une 5 nuit et un 5 13 14 ou 13 2. That is 0558893032. And French for the and also on 5 ou 2 8 in 5 devant in 8 5, and that one is Vodafone, which is 05028471184. Moi, mote French na mo pesa donate. That is what you have to do. Number on. So around the world, if you are watching me and you know French and I know French, as we are communicating, I like to say ce soir j'ai tous au mademoiselle le tableau le pâtre 5 aujourd'hui tout le monde au Ghana, aux destructions, Presido, ou la frog, tout pas au les batteries, Sentry ou au revoir le US au pâté et collecte l'argent ou Rebecca Ekufuado aujourd'hui foundation. In fact, ya make kan nyina mo amonte French na mo anu so na Kevin dey say no te kasa bebre beza na Kevin say boy we nice on sat French I dey make nyina ne say ewiase ayedin mo France mo ka French na mo pese mo donate no ma bobo ni nyina so a kire mo CBM MTN ana say eye Vodafone ni nyina mo betue free ho e na masaka a kire mo say eye Ghana mo ayedin eye president no a obesi so Kufuado abatreshe to a oye opo oye anoma eye sebio ankoy anoma ankoy bola bed ni nyina ne say Kufuado ase kuruma eye police for omo shoot civilians and hon komo ne yebedi ne nda me be kire nsem a kire mo amonte French no mo mbre mo ho asene enchechire mo nkire mo e na me kire mo say we president ndi onidwuma bia di nkwase ade na oye otututu kwan rough intina say cross over ko US ma me fa nkire French for no e na me chechire ma kire French for no ba no me chechire inti nkwase ade na president ye na e na me kan kakra mo nyina inti eye ade bia wo se mo nyina mo te ase yes mo amuso mo te eye me tikasa bebre na any sometime no me intertwine the kasa no and we am to the French fra Spanish and say say any hard and na mo girl bi ono ofri eye Addis Ababa omoso kasa no me tekakra any ade and oba how was so amenya bad and somebody sent me a message in my inbox. One of those days these days now one of those days I have a kind messages in my inbox and Nani Padeka so, oh Kevin Taylor, I like you, pa. I like your show. I'm following. I'm telling people about what you are doing. We are also getting educated. Nananso can send me about John Mahama. Eko donate a year. Nyombebi ewo a year Kumasi support a year. I think a mosque or a school, something like that. Na okan bibi fa a year boys. I know mujina how muye dede. Na mokaso Mahama ya die na Muslims foni bi bonjo so se meka se boys ni bi boys sebio omo kan kre omo di ba omi echi na omo kwa na omo se omo ye Muslim for papa nti Muslim foni bi dabi montie me de meka no me say montie me mikrom semfo Muslims mumunim say media on my heart no Muslims na damakoma so and I am fighting so that Ghana nyina obi abenya the same right obi nka so ya kan nti 10 year aboa min pene nti osomo temase me say John Dramani Mahama be donation some Zongo boys bi muntie me ye Zongo boys bi me I don't care what those guys they do se toilet no musisio se toilet no mudio me I don't care me say there are some Zongo boys bi they are using politicians and nobody say religion no. Inti Zongo for munya very careful. Sa boys no di group enim fra from edin tantan bi no monim tuntum omo sa abrochire ball aba Ghana no. Those foolish boys no omo na omo kwhwehwe ba womia office echi a and the omo use chief imam office edin kwasiade wo Ghana. And I'm not going to mince words. Me de bia na sa asem ne meka. Sa foolish boys no me hu say Mahama ko donation no na ma begina ho Allah legend dia omo kwasiade no munjai. Sa foolish boys ya no mo kono makosha ba omia office no makosha chief imam office chi no makodi nkwasiasam oboba Zongo a no makache Zongo for say ai ye de ehia pepe ni president ye ehia Ghana ni president ye ehia pepe ni ana Kristo ni president ye ehia Ghana ni a odwene Ghana fo ho a onim nyansa ye wo Kristo ni a wajimi ene ye wo pepe ni a wajimi ye wo dagati ni a wajimi no wo fantini tesami a wajimi ye wo santini kwasiampanyi ene ye wo frafre ni aboa ye wo eye asantini nyansafo ye wo mfantini nyansafo ye wo pepeni nyansafo ene ye wo dagatini nyansafo enti enye se obi ye pepeni ana o ye kristoni chia ne chi ye duru a wo se pepeni di president ana se kristoni di president ye pe Ghana ni ma ne di president na Ghana ni ye pe ma ne di president pe Ghana ni onim nyansa obeka Ghana aboma sebio ontwantro wa ye bi pen a ye nim ne nyansa da ne trim de wa ye ne betumi akasa aboa Ghana fo eno na ye ka ho asem enti sankwase akasa na ebi mo ka no ye jejire na wo adwa sankwase akasa no na eduru pepe ni time na eduru Kristo ni time sankwase akasa no muntwa so na omo bosom de senka munyina mo fam jimi nko na abosomfo medi so yes It is not about Pepeni. It is not about Christoni. It is about Ghana ni onim nyansa obedi eso. Ede ne Kufuor an kan kire 2012, 13, 14. O se okwa kofa Pepeni abedi nechi. Sane ebe yo beka Ghana bom and ye kum Pepe for chen ekuro bia so. Inti mu Pepeni na obedi vice president no. Emfa so be na munya woso. Oka se o de Pepeni ba be kire Ghana for so beka Ghana bom no. Pepeni ni bedi vice president ya bo Muzongo 7 nipan son to pay yenya akwasi ampanyi bia mfiri zongo mbeka ase be demonstration wona me wo problem wo bodam we Jack Kevin boy we duba ultimi foko duba dey sit down on any bra ti anka wo kwa pe bebi kratena enti munjai sa ye pepepeni ya testi pepeni ye hu pepeni a wajimi pepe ni onim nyansa ye hu bida ya testi Christoni ye hu Christoni a wajimi Christoni onim nyansa ye hu bida. And ye pagana ni onimi nyansa obedi yeso. We are done with this foolish religion. Because ya the religion na taratara ho ama ya ba bedru hande. Ya the religion na taratara ho ama ya bedru hande adropa bia mfiri bo mbae. Enti ano Ghana ni bia, as we know for sure, about 99% of Ghanaians, they belong to some certain kind of religion. Enti ya pagana ni onimi nyansa. Ya pagana ni a Ghana for problem and a problem. Ya pagana ni a ono odwene onchantro onya kwasi ampanyi Ghana ni okase meye bibia meye Ghana ni a Ghana fo zongofo asam hia no enya Ghana ni ohu zongofo nyina asam ye ntafo ball no mo nkobo nti ebesi astrotef amomo enya sa Ghana fo leaders bi ne yepe ya pe Ghana ni oba obekata wo zongoni to me wo pepeni sa respect ne sa right na ukuta no the same right ukuta asantini ba asantini bema ya pe president oba obeka say everybody is equal before the Lord. Inti munja nkwasi ade no. Inti I am responding to that message in my inbox. And I'll keep saying this and I'll keep saying this every single day. I'm walk home, me say pepe for amote Ghana mudi matem Muslimi for scholars dien me say ende Ochedian Ponkwame the chief imam. Me say God in his own wisdom, if today he calls the chief imam because chief imam has lived a life we all are envious of, because the Nyankopon the man was assisting with D and the associates was signing a blessing. So if today God in his own wisdom, Allah in his own wisdom says, Chief Imam, come to my bosom, it's a blessing to him, it's a blessing to his family. Now the question to you Muslims in Ghana, and say, who will take over when Chief Imam is not around? This is what you look at, you listen, and then you talk about and find solutions to it. I cannot bring one person out and say, Asimesi, you are in line with the chief imam today. God, Allah calls him. Who will be in charge? That will be the beginning of the end of this Islamic religion in Ghana. And I don't want the religion to collapse. I don't want the religion to die. And I am a young Christian. I am a young Ghanaian first, signaling and giving you the signal. Say, start preparing yourselves for disaster. And if you prepare yourself for, you can fight disaster. How do you fight disaster? Find people who can replace the chief imam if he passes today. I don't know, bimu yani Ghana for yam penokre. I don't know, bimu ya jimisa. We muna duba obedi shut up. Unim teaser to din jebia, undi toza vin jebia. For Jimmy International men kanyan sasem, omo munim sasem ya kanyan so my din. They know the problem that's ahead. And we pray every single day that as God lives, he should still give Chief Imam breath to live, so that we can start thinking and making decisions. Because every day I pray that God add more years to Chief Imam, because the problem that is sitting there, if God takes the Chief Imam, we are done. Our religion, Pepe for, Christo for, Muslims, Ebegu, the Muslim religion or the Islamic religion will break into two, and that will be the beginning of that religion. Who has come out boldly to say, I am the rightful person to succeed the chief imam? Who can say that in the Muslim communities? Shut up, young boys. What do you know? Mokwa brochem kodi di monkwasi ajantra fo no kwese sabrochire ball aba na maba ya abolition e de na mo yetwa mu video mu di kwa sema mu di na brochire na ye be boni nyina ogana mo tuwe wura masalachi mo mfa mu jimi ne nko no hwa na yen ka asem ehia. Me, I will not mince words here, and I've said, and I will say every day, until the Muslims come together to understand this, it is not about power, but it's about togetherness, unity, and standing before Allah in his own wisdom as one people. No, we have failed as Muslims in Ghana. There's no unity. We have allowed politicians to infiltrate the office of the chief imam, the office of the Ashanti regional chief imam. They have infiltrated these offices and they have made it more political. Today, when Ghanaians come together and say, Muslims are now done in Tokwa, because we are not one. We have become intellectual fools. Some of them are from all the scholars. What makes you people scholars? Sit down, analyze, start speaking to each other, come together as elders and make a decision. Who is going to take over from the chief imam? The religion as we sit today, or I'm speaking today, is hanging on a thread. God in his own wisdom has been keeping this man. He knows the reason. He's telling you people, he's giving you signals. Munjai Jimini na mun take a decision. That is what Allah is telling the Muslim community in Ghana. That is why Allah is still holding on to Chief Imam. He created Chief Imam. He can take Chief Imam any day, but he has a reason why he's keeping this old man around, because he still wants to hold this religion together. And so you, the young ones, Mojin say everything is about MPP, everything is about NDC. When was the last time the religion got so divided? Until Akufo-Addo be the president, until Bawumia cast up a president. That is the beginning of the end of the religion. So don't sit there and menya waju so betu be me. What but damn ube me? Who didn't be hunahuna? Ah? Ube hunahuna me. Now unim. And this has got nothing to do with Nippon sending me a message. It is got to do with those boys from the Nam Ghana. No? dirty boys. You do know what comes together to form a religion? Do you know what comes together to form a unit? I've been sitting here talking, and Obian to me bold and from the Muslim community and from the Chief Imam's office to say Asimesi is the person who is to succeed Chief Imam. Nobody. It means there's a problem. And there be good chiriya, ye nim nipa o close chiriya. Chief Imam Tiasio, and so Bawumia team to make us a young close in the neck. Bawumia, who the hell is Bawumia? When it comes to religion, when we enter the mosque as humans, we all become the same soul in front of God. It does not matter your position outside. The moment you do your ablution, you leave your slippers out and enter the mosque, every individual is a piece of trash before the Lord. So don't you people know, say you cannot allow politicians to infiltrate and destroy the one thing that you can keep your souls at peace? Me penipa owa koma or say on the okano kre or ye pepeni and me can Ghana for say I am from this office, the highest office of the land, which is the Chief Imam's office. This is the rightful person to succeed Chief Imam. But you see, Jimiana, we will not allow some fools, some politicians, some illiterates to destroy the religion. Lalai, wallahi, me. Muni me papa ohu. Me busa one question. Me uhu nyanse ni biya mani yano mo be challenge me. Now because me busa another question, I just say you better be jina naso. You guys be serious, eh? Now mommy anye dwuma bi wa. Boy we me say me ba o baba no girl no abiba manyem no ontumi nye foko ko bisa malam sedu sedu kro obo me ho ban manyem ne ba na wo lie ben malam sedu o me chief malam no ono obo mpa ye mame no ono yi saraka na oye bibia to so no ono no manyem ne ba emo anka bibia wo kan kura wo pepeni a ono monsa abrochi oba Ghana wo so ono monsa yesi enimu American Muslim. Shut up, baking, and that's a sandwich. Usoma no wakamu na die ne wom preko de wom. We got where we are fucking guy. The China ultimately me foko. Oh please, I want bacon cheeseburger. I bacon now just a bacon go to do. E preko American Muslim. Why you preko abedru Ghana? Ya de la wallahi. Ya ne preko da bi. Hwe. Ana be wallahi. America 90% na ma ewi nyina preko. Unim sa. Bompa ye kire Allah said de wunima akọ mu a enya de bete wo kra ho no Allah mfanchew. That is what you have to do, because we are living in a world where people lie. What they sell to you and what you put into your system, what your soul takes. So every day, humble yourself, pray to Allah like, Allah, if I have eaten something or touched something without being aware, let you, Allah, forgive me and forgive my soul. That is what you people have to do. Humble yourself and accept that you are humans. None of you is God. Shut up. Give us sandwich. I read. Make it simple. We want pickles. Pickles national arsenal. Burger a yisho a ham shoho. A pickle national. Nina you preko ni slice no. You have slice preko no. nicely. And they actually share sandwich. And also America they oh wallahi mutum banzani nima ne I onu obi onima oni obi o fight onima or I want to Bronx account to kwan ho asem Jimmy Bompire chire Allah be wa kumem catch say you are human, you can make mistakes. Some of the mistakes you don't even know, and if bibinti where you bibia kan soul aka wakoma egu body no hufia Allah in his own wisdom fan chow naja Jimmy no who is going to succeed chief imam. Who is going to succeed Chief Imam? You are still watching, with all due respect, extended version. Sexinye Wega Unhinim Snake and Sons.
Sama wa wakaye no bozi nti yensrohwe kwasi ahwa yetia so mpresa de waka no osro sonsono afi we de yenton kwasi aba brofo eden na aba dance pata party unya ho snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back onufu kebi onufu
said I mean who Ghana ne dear who ni sika ya frɛ with this year omodi sika kwa kwatwɛhyɛn ama yɛ de yɛse akwa akɔrenyen ha Committee ha and now I club get so one man with me and then one said that we am so free back
snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back adole snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back onufu kebi onufu snake and sons
what one in the back onufu snake and sons what one in the back what one this weekend Nyanam was studio me record new one be I ekoye eno political but eno no afro pop masa me latest one be ba na girls in there masa me say we can in studio sa until me nyina ya kokon I say any musicians I Jack yeah we can in studio sa I me record me new single no I and not from Jack but and the afro pop in penny for a matured music yeah and to be a very releasing you no I would jam kwa a versatile as a franka man kwa to me but 2 near to me but 3 so met for so general bit my 10 to say a year wine no Stephen Drew ye nyani pe bia obetimi attack yes ye die Drew ne nam madam say do nyame shiraw all right let's do the do na konkonsa be na what town we Jack Kevin Taylor boy we me penal say want me foku for concept no I think somebody can create to now yes say la general hospital in California la general hospital enye hospital hospital in California munja na muntumi nka h most me ni pe bia mo stubborn pa o enye hospital hospital I na California sorry la general hospital na hospital enye hospital in California it is not hospital it is hospital in fact for say or hospital onya hospital I inti in California muntie enye la general hospital la general hospital mon kan ye hu se na ebe betuma aboa mo so ha adwene na mo yesa na eye zoo in California jatafo roboku omoku obi no inti la general hospital yes see adane baby a edua nkuruma ene eye moko enkranfo ahemfo mu nyina mote ho e kire ya mbo tent na mu nyina mabom to powder betena ase enkranfo ahemfo e kire ya mbo tent na mu nyina mabom to powder ni manche ni dian ni Kevin ni Akosia ni Papo ni dian obia yo hene yaba Ekufuado ye ne MPP fo aba ye ntuma nko asantime mu anko bubu hospital bi engu Yaba a young cramem, Momo Hospital now, Mokono, La General Hospital, no, in Cranford, Muntwinka H. Oh, and your prenya she, the same thing, Nigeria for Muntwinka H. Hospital, no. Matna homo in Cranford, Matna Homa, you bubu La General Hospital, no. Now, Mutitin crying, now Momo so fast one is saying, Mon Cranford, my here, but 2 million now, because it's looking like someone to one, Muntwinka she. Now, this is La General Hospital.
So this is the site of the La General Hospital that was demolished by the Akufo-Addo 2 years ago to build a new hospital, he claims. The site as of this morning is bare, fallow. A heap of sand, playing ground, nothing is ongoing. In fact, the contractors are even packing some of the equipment off the site. The caretakers of the site have decided to convert the place into a small backyard garden. They are probably doing planting for food and jobs. As you can see, they are growing, I think it's okra, and then some corn. You can see at the far end some polytank. So you can see a maize farm. For healthcare. As you can see, nothing is going on to access healthcare with an already overstretched hospital. Part of the planting for food and jobs is to access healthcare with an already overstretched hospital. And we have been told that this government
So that is the La General Hospital. Gamanche, the Traditional Council, the D&D Womolo, the D&D Mwamubo Captain Yinawa in Kramemuno. At this point, what's your responsibility? What's your response? You the Ga people. In fact, say chiefs no kwani opinion leaders in so much. You those guys down there, yeneno ni Atank Pamo, ni Kevin mo, ni Toyota, ni Land Cruiser, ni Ascona for no, yeni Pekano. What are we doing? We the people, we the gas. There was a hospital. An hospital was sitting there and lele put way eba yeno and obutugu 2 years ago. And the old young Kuruma, because on the in Kuruma na done trousers him. Yet ya young crime for my Ibo, Obano, got to the world, got to which world, got to the which world. We are celebrating Omo, the world will know. The world will know what? If you are sick today, you will die. So we are in there, ni noi, you will die. So we are in there, ni Franco, you will die. Inti leadership no one kind no if I saw bene womuso. It's a simple question because for 2 years you people have been fighting Makuntokwa who becomes the gamanche. Your healthcare you don't care. Muti krono ejuma mubenya ye munya binye. Baby amobeda kura munibi munsa se no kura ya beje sejo mo abeche Akufo-Addo mwache. Enti mwankasa no musomfa so ne sen. We want to know because we want to help you people tell your story. And we want to know from you people. Say, saying what? Because we don't know their mope. We sit here every day and we keep telling you people 2 years hospitals you are handful, you are dicro, you are DN. Nobody has said anything. So why should anybody, and I say, why should we bother ourselves trying to speak for the Ga people? Ask me why I should worry myself. Ekufuado on to me kwa santimem kobu hospital ngo. Osuro. Because on so kobugu a asantifo no ntoma no. Ba ye nkranfo ye jiminti obugu kura ye bekọ kotwe soroku. Ne asa betwe soroku, ne atwe soroku, ne asa koto ama no. Because MPP for Jimmy ye nkranfo. Omo to talk one ambulance emma the whole nkranfo nipa constituency nipa over 1 million. Na ye nyina asora no pani akobo ye to powder ade a ekufo ada to one ambulance jiminti wedja. I minke atomi minke tashi Kevin Taylor enyo is there na be shut up Kevin Taylor there. What will you do? Who kasa on baby da wano nyanya yaji wasa asefu nsem untumi nka ho asem na Kevin Taylor ebulu ga machine shut up there e ga dia be machine there. Show me your properties na me hu dia wo ka we japa dia wen me yari o intend and me person do be a problem me be akwatietie bi oyenkran ni akwatietie bi an oyenkran ni oka chem say an me kan kranfo asem o mini papa no oye tietie sa akọ no akra oye tietie pa o ayo tasha space an oye criminal chem bi stubborn guy tietie on na man kran office you be free bi ho okay so don't come and talk about Nkran people. What? Hey, shut up my friend. You two, you are a guy. You are a very stubborn man. Mosora ma wosa mon creative future bi man kwarano. Mosora ma oh me I've given birth to 13 people. Oh 13 chicken. Oh 13 dwarfs. Wa wo bebrebe no future be na wo create man kwarano. Inti mon Nkran for La General Hospital na ye bebu otugunu. Who is speaking? Who is going to speak? Who is going to show leadership in the Gamashi areas? Who is going to show leadership? Because the chief, the Gamashi or the Gamanche, he's not ready to speak. The Gamanche no ni Kelvin, Nana Kelvin, me mention Gamanche Kelvin on the album. He's not ready to speak. He's not ready to speak for his people. He's not ready to make the government understand that you came to destroy this hospital, build it back. He's not speaking. Why? Because his friends are politicians. Why? Because on one Kasa Krampono, his issue is in court. So who is going to speak for the Ga people? So let's put the Gamanche aside. You have an insane because on the crash we speak, his Gazette issue is in court. We have not even finished discussing it. As we speak, the Gamanche, his case is in court. Court is saying his name should be taken out of the Gazette book or there. I don't know. Court is matter. But we the people, yearning cry for the youth. Is it all about being gays? Is it all about promoting lesbianism? Is it all about fighting unnecessarily, insulting people? Is it all about making people think, say, you don't have any authority over us in our communities? No. That is not how Ga Nitaki, the original, that is not what he stood for. Go back to your history and go check your forefathers, what they stood for. You, this new generation, must say the identity of Gas. You can't fight for yourself. And they are Ghana, not your politicians. Omutumi si hini wa Nkran memu. Omutumi ko si hini wa Asante memu. Because the hini wa Nkran memu ni the only hini eye kabako nipa 50,000 bedu wechi. Massa, we are tired of Wemwade. We are tired of you don't respect. We are tired of this guy. We want action. We want things to be done right. When it comes to the Greater Accra region, there are so many tribes in the Greater Accra region. The place of unemployment here high in the Ga communities. The place of Ohiawa pa in the Ga communities. The place how many opportunity be at the Ga community, and they know themselves. And yet they be an homo, and yet they be an ebetrisoroku, and yet they be an ebewo. We also need to be asking for our share of development. We cannot be creating different kinds of chieftaincy disputes. We offer down we want hinwaha, offer down we want hinwaha, and so how who's or hinwaha. Because the number of chiefs you people have, I expect to see that translate into development. Because Ghana Nkran na him for doso. But Nkran na baby Nkran for no a whole development there less into what is you people mo amo say mo ye leaders no mo mfa so ne sen. We all want something good for the Ga people. We want Ghana people to have their share, their solid share of this country. Because in crime for muna motia kra. Muna sasini ya modia. We need to start being honest to each other. Let's speak the issues to each other. Let us be honest. The young people in the Ghana areas, rise up and start asking your chiefs, your leaders, your opinion leaders questions. Somebody is a small chief. He's driving a Land Cruiser. You people know he doesn't have a job. It is because he has been bribed by the politician. He cannot speak on the issues. You live with them. You people live in the communities with them. Go to Jamestown, go to Labadi, go to all those places. We see Osubak there. We see that the deplorable state that the place is now, the debts, the kind of unemployment our young brothers and sisters are crying for. They don't have any opportunity in Ghana, but they are sitting in the Greater Accra region. A government just came and our baby hospital na momote so no mo hospital na mote wona e wo hona na ehwe mo no wa baby bu atogu 2 years and the odian kuruma, no chief, no opinion leader, nobody is speaking. Why? Then we don't need any chief in the Ga area. Yeah, here Gamashi, yeah, here chief of Ga tradition. We don't need you people because you are not speaking for us. Asantinia branch to be bank or be born assassin, no, or be born illegal job near Sayan Hene. Na mumbetima kwa Santima me akoswa mo hene. Ade na mulowa mo ho saa. Obi to be bank be boaza be gigin kofo sika. Na otin kran asasene so ontua hwe. Na mo so masa sore say ya wo hene. Na mubetuma akosa nipa no bebi okuro ofiri no mo de $2 million come ka se nkranfo mwa. Mo firi anko obi anyamo empobo hene. Why have you people lowered yourselves like this? Minke ofane ga people dummy wa ga retrogress day in day out. Gamasi ga traditional councillor bibio ka ekobe confuse everybody ne miliano me dummy wa actually to me am ya ka ba ko it me say 100,000 lives. It is important the young men and women in the Ga area start speaking. Start pressurizing your leadership. Start letting them understand you cannot be slaves on your own land. Let them understand it's not about them. They are chiefs. They are opinion leaders. They are supposed to fight for you people, create opportunities, force government to give you people what you deserve. At least, hospital no mamo. From tomorrow, you should be preparing to get out there to demonstrate. We were here when Lord Comey, we recorded him. I play this for you people to hear or listen. He was talking about how the Jubilee House is manipulating the Gamanche seat. Why? You people don't have any problem with it. Now, you don't know what's happening? Can't you people see what is happening around you? Somebody saying, Kevin, blame the system, not Ghana. No. Don't say that. Who said that? That's your opinion. Kevin, blame the system, not Ghana. No. The system is there, but you need to fight for your share. The system we all know is messed up, but we are here when some people are getting development. Some people are getting resource. Some people, be mu kwan, the internet ko bi mu ho, create adwuma aden na nkranfo do mo baby a started ideas no, omo de omunya share. It's not about the system. We know the system is messed up, but we have power because asase na omo di nkan dwene. Ye tumi tena nkran asase so dwene say ye ba be ye we ni akoye no baby na nkranfo to omo ni opportunity. Why? Nkranfo me say nkrani ben na etuma ko asantememu akamemu me se ne heneda. You people should start thinking. The comedy is too much. You people have no value again because the little money they hold, you give them whatever they want. And it is happening. We have seen it. It is clear. Enkrani ben akwa kamemu akonfantimemu akwa santimemu akwa bunumemu miesi ne hineda. Munjai sansemfo no mamo to son kwasesem we so. The leadership should set up next week or next month. Maybe show Ga communities the AC wo ho. I'll be entering the Ga communities. What is happening there and why it's an emergency. This is an SOS call for the Ga communities. May I be raw with cameras. Now I am coming to show you what is happening inside Jamestown, inside Labadi, inside the Gamashi communities. I am coming to show you the reality. That also the people in there don't have any opportunity. And sometimes we need to blame ourselves as the Ga people. We don't want to clean up after we do things. Last mobile homo, I promoted here for you people, and I told you guys, after you're done with the homo, clean up. Did you do it? You will be coming. Messiah and Spare Ubia, nobody is above the law. Nobody. It is not all about dance. It is not all about Soroku. It's not all about Gamashi. It's not all about homo. It's about the development of the young ones coming up. You, the chiefs, the leaders, what are you doing? A hospital to sell like General Hospital, 6 years, nobody has spoken. You don't deserve to be chiefs. You don't deserve any respect from anybody because you are not doing what you're supposed to do. Your job is to make sure you protect the people and create opportunity for them. You are the mouthpiece of the Ga people. So the Ga traditional council, what's your responsibility? I'll be back. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. This is still happening.
Ya kana se wantia ejao ehania beto mampam oso ontie so dogo binwa bem mampam oso ontie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam oso ontie move swara Mampam, also until once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam, some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomere. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals. Everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so black and white.
All right, thank you very much. Me nya some kind of emails. Me nya be 20. And when those emails na me team na for dia breme. And I keep skipping them. But it looks like say emails ni free. Nurses for from Ghana. Young nurses I have for Juma, and it looks like say they are not being paid though. Like they are all saying it's 6 months in Yentiomoka. And it's looking like say about one email will come, I'll read and go, but it looks like right now consistently, I am receiving such emails from different nurses, and I want to ask what's happening, because they keep saying say they've been working, and they are not being paid. Some of the emails, is about 3 about from nurses. And I keep telling myself, say, now this one, I'm not going to mention where it came from. Say, please, good evening. I want to share this with you if you can help us in any way. I'm a nurse. I started working April 2021. My salary started coming September 2021. But just 1 month came instead of 6 months. Think the arrears will come the following month, but till date, I have not received the 5-month arrears. I went to controller myself and I was told I will be paid, but till date, nothing. I inquired from other colleagues and realized, I'm not the only person affected, but other colleagues too. please help us air it for us to draw the attention of the authorities and the controller. I'll be watching you and waiting. This is coming from one person. Let me go back. I know I have a lot, and these emails, and majority of those emails, no, they are coming from nurses. More Ghana. I created an inbox for them. Me creative folder B. We're so free. We're so bar on the 15th. The one I read to you came today. This came on the 15th of this month. Good evening, sir. I'm not going to mention the name. I'm a person, blah, blah, blah. That's a Nadine from Sunyani. A health intern 2022. I'll be grateful if you could grant me a space on your platform to tell you about this. Since we started our national service from October 2021 to August 2022, the Ministry of Health has refused to provide us with our financial clearance to receive our national service allowance. We have suffered and grieved for 10 months and deserve to enjoy our labor, which the authorities have turned back and 10 deaf ears to our voice. I would be grateful on behalf of health interns to help spread the news for the media to know what we are facing. I wish the rest, I'm not going to read it. This was on the 15th. I can read like 50 to you. They all keep sending, and they're all nurses. I need to. I have so many of them. Now, I continue make kind when he say, "Me start issue na we subaye, me pon show na be 3 aba." Now the question is, what's happening in Ghana? What's happening? The media. Why are you not helping these kids? Now, most of them diabo. Most of them diabo. You too much for a month. 4 more. Any ebe do her. And the Kevin Taylor kebimaye. In Kofwe, the omudi be di kro mu ni bi. The adaho mu be di kro no omu ni bi. Guys, abayine gu. All that I can tell you is get ready. It does not matter in this 2 years left. It does not matter what they will tell you. Don't vote for NPP. That's all I can tell you. Because sikani ho. Omo diskano om the budget. Omo via mu sikani nya gogo abruchire o. Ko eye islands no eguguso. Ofureta mo via mo 37 million ya bana. Omo via mu sikane di. Monko busa eye matese eye amwetio for penyi oyare ye na beto US. Say enye true a ochira mo release statement say amwetia okay. Matese owu nana we dey abosonfo mbon ho ban na bibi boni bi anto why ai but catch doctor say we go this no mo muntu ai pitwitwi ho. Yes amwetio for penyi ya da US owu o se dey o ba me sure say nya no kre ba no kre amoma ehunu ye nyina mbom pa ema nana enya ahoto. Inti there's nothing we can do. Ghana nurse for intern for in the next 2 years here a day enemy. Omo bebe kan sem de akire mo. Omo ko wiye skebia betua mamo. Omo mfi mo, omo wiya. Montuntia omo. That's the only thing I can tell you people. It does not matter who leads the NPP 2024. Mon nurse for montuntia omo. Afide bobe hu nyansa hu say na aban bi wo ha or create employment amamo time anamu wo school. Sankwasi ade we nyanka mun kom itimi the advice metumi amam no say sika no muntua ahye monya ma adwene say omutio omontio muntuntia MPP omukofa Yesu Kristo kuraba muntuntia omo de metuma ka kire mo ano no. All right, now let's move forward and then anybody ohonti me die kira poster we dey a free a year promo and free airtime me dey ma ekufuado. You see on the 16th of September, Bosumi ayebesimi. Nana dan kweku fuado, de mu komu nyina no. Osi oba baby a friend New Jersey wa America. Media me boa akam obi ate. Yesi ekufuado mo president na mo tigana de mu bedi kra de no. Osi on the 16th of September ya be in 2 weeks time. Oba New Jersey, ye kro bi a friend Newark. Ai ebe New Jersey. With all due respect, New Jersey, enyo mu nyina ba New Jersey ho bon pa and first in New York no. time na Italian mafias no New York no mu kunipa na mdakoto New Jersey River nim ai ehona na mudi nipa koto omo enyi saa nti New Jersey angasa no so ofri DC kura ko ana ofri New York wura ha ehobon pa ai omo mo ano ho bebi akene de Japan mote no ehobon pa ena New York na angasa no so omo sewage system ni nyina companies na omo ye ejuma ni nyina sewage na New Jersey ehona wo before the bridge no nti New Jersey ehobon kakra ai wo hwe man ka New York for zongo no ai enye ho nyina bebi Kennedy mote no mo a wonko order no nheda ho ai ho bon na you say on the 16th of a year September no Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo upon problem amukom nyina so oba New York oba Newark New Jersey na why na ode na oba ye say Mayor Ras J Baraka you see mayor say oba America neka say obi a mayor et say oye MCE governor ye kese mayor to say district assembly district assembly chair ela yesi wato nsafre Akufo-Addo DCU Newark ekuraso DC ena ato nsafre eye Akufo-Addo ena Ghana problems aye komuni nyina Akufo-Addo say no problem ejimifo me de musika esafo plane rent jet ye ko Newark adentra New Jersey Newark for omu DC ya ato nsafre Akufo-Addo president of the Republic of Ghana na ye jimi anase abodam at this moment na o hwe ade na I say, Mayor Ras J Baraka cordially invites you to attend a dinner with special guests. Dinner. Okutwane num ono ne sini nyina yahyehyɛ o. Akufo-Addo sini egudo num nyina osora na Paul de hyehyɛ keka. Wa osi okɔ New Jersey. Akodi dinner, okodi di. We ja Ghana adwuma ni go 16 to okɔ New Jersey. Yankenkan ni nyina. To attend a dinner with special guest, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Somewhere Jimmy, you two for Monte. I now quite you say Friday, September 16th, 2022. And you bring on sia go. Hey, Obonu FM na wutie. I Obonu FM. Don't see ana no aha. You say about 6 and you bring Newark. Ekurasio. With all due respect to Omamuti Newark. Me come be a Kennedy Japan tin bon munim say New York zongo and Newark and omo DC ato nsafre Akufo-Addo o jam problems nyina o kofu plane ababa na him aboja ntra wom a rent musika wo and o de ba Newark na de na obeye dinner hey tay na o kwase wa mo say New Jersey Performing Arts Center. And said that papa bia o. Ya the picture ba betro. Mr. S, pull out New Jersey Performing Arts Center. Mame fanchiromo. Mr. S, give me that picture. New Jersey Performing Arts Center. And the culture center of Ghana. Aye. Yeah, we had them tell me yo. Quite much so fun. Interment them I slow. New Jersey Performing Arts Center. Mr. S, pull, and now you people want me to pull it here. Will you people do it quickly for me? You see, baby, I quite did a New Jersey Performing Arts Center. I don't call me art craft near the craft near the honor call. You see, how the Akufo-Addo quiet dinner no on Newark for DC. Now dinner, you see, general, more bana, mumni protocol, be bet you $175. More, and it was bet you $350. And VIP in the 1,000 kowa, 1 kowa, and 1,000, 1 kowa. Moi VIP ni so mbetua 1 kowa. MPP pom preko we pa Jimmy o. Now okwase we say New Jersey Performing Arts Center, 1 Center Street, Newark, New Jersey. Na asie ho pa no uridi asie ho pa na bibi wo ho ene ya hyere nketenkete wan hyere nridi a asie ho pa no bibi a yellow bi a kyere no ha monkan adekudie nti ade na ne koso o say proceeds yes sika ebenya free dinner ni mu no sika ebetuatua ho na ebenya no proceeds from this event will support the Rebecca Akufo-Addo Foundation Ghana. Checks can be made to Believe in Newark Foundation 5001C3. Say me crash me yes sika na ebe raise no ho no yere kwakoma Rebecca Akufo-Addo Foundation akwani jam ho Ghana oba DC bi na afre no ye jiwi On Dinimu, MPP for Montamu Maka Kevin Muadie, 15th September, and there will be a dollar war. Ye nisi kampo ebedi, a crony enemy left and right. Aqua way so oba Newark, DC been a freno. Into Oja Ghana problems, they go no for private jets. Ayamumusiko, San Newark on Capri ho. DC no ntua wake up premano. En kwasiafo mu die kufu ado echi nyina ombeba no. Omuna Ghana na yebetua. Na fundraising na omo ba be no. Sika no ye lebekwa koto Rebecca Foundation mu. Ye edambe na ye boy ye bepie ha. Thank you Mr. S. Mr. S, find me something better. Find me something better. Find me something better. This is not enough. This is not better. Find me something clearer, better. Yes, in New Jersey, then Culture Center. I had to say Kumasi Culture Center. My president in here and an assemblyman, friend. So only Ghana problems, no brand New York. Mr. S, ignore. Mr. S, forget. Okay. Mr. S. Don't worry yourself. It's fine. Make I'm pissed. There's no need for this. I ain't my catch them. Where am I? Oh, you become one. I open the omo. Me chechi match them. Now let's move forward. You gym man no about 5. You gym. All right. Okay. And Joy News Post TBB and your interest. Nina say we are happy the way Ghanaians are becoming more enlightened and they are not keeping it to themselves. They are becoming bolder and they are making it clear in their language. Adeba Joy News Post here any. I'm say Joy News for say like the survey teacher that he is, Pastor Otabo had a whiteboard pulled out, marker in hand, highlighting important notes, quoting scriptures, and steadily feeding our minds with new dynamics and dimensions of the word we have never been exposed to. Caption was here and say, Mensa Otabo, 38 years, a transformational teacher of life, 63 years of living it well. Inti join us for the Mensa Otabo betuho. The nyame sama wa there for 60 for 38 years and 63 years na oba nyame semu no de wa ye from tetena besin the Mensa Otabo ne so se nipa emba da wa ye nyame dwuma Mensa Otabo ye nyame dwuma enye sika pim or ye millionaire Mensa Otabo over $5 million than accounts edwuma o ya ne se okokan Bible baby a no abekere musi bi ekopesika Mensa Otabo on preaching about finding the kingdom or going to heaven. Oh. Mensa Otabo, he preached about how you be greedy to go get money. But already there was a comment that was quite interesting at Obiye. And the moment somebody comments on a social media, on a post on social media, we see it as a public comment. Obiya be to me already. So we picked that comment. We just want to read it to you. Maybe I'm a messenger. And I'm so happy Ghanaians are getting enlightened. They are beginning to know, say, these Mensa Otabos and the communities, no, I'm a bossa 442 way I check. Today, Mensa Otabo, or Dabam in South America. Virginia this year, over $600,000. Now, Monshe commenter will be making or Sorano Asha curtains, Nigeria for curtains, no original king. No, I started cancer. So, for Kokoko, the bank board, so the Anka also. Time a time na oya board member our Capital Bank no yetuaneka motete Ghana nkwase asem na monso so we de anyame nipa ye de ba na yetare kwanta ho untie. Now this is a comment from somebody who was also on say the din is Samuelson no Samuelson him say and the comment be pia or say sometimes I imagine how profitable it was for those who started churches in the 80s. They may have made billions over the years because in those times there was no internet and people were very ignorant and churches don't pay taxes. Otabo is a businessman, not a man of God. he hardly ever teaches salvation and the kingdom of God as Jesus taught his disciples, because he doesn't believe in judgment, heaven and hell. Otabo teaches wealth creation, but he mixes his message with biblical literature, so many people are fooled into believing he's a man of God. Of course, when he started, he was extremely poor. Now he lives at Trasacco Valley with the rich and wants nothing to do with the poor, whom Jesus came to save. Otabo is the most clever of all the liars in Ghana. Think for yourself and let others enjoy the privilege of doing so too. Voltaire. This was a comment Obitroye after joining his posties. And when you read this from Sam Wilson, you will see clearly it's a Ghana for Nyankwasiafu. Otabo is a businessman. Debi obi so Kevin there me say Mensa Otabo is not teaching anything about Christ, how you will go to heaven. Majority of you people following Mensa Otabo, heaven tina mudi nechiana meboa. When did Mensa Otabo speak about heaven? Mensa Otabo's job is to make you understand, say Sika is the thing you need, is not Jesus. So when you clearly read what this guy is saying, you could see, say, internet, social media is exposing the criminals amongst us. Nobody yesu din ebuya bedrin there. And Trasacco, he started as a poor man. Today he doesn't want to live amongst the poor. Today he lives amongst the rich de la creme. Today his kids, all of them, none of them had the education in Ghana. Today Mensa Otabo has over $5 million. I'm telling you. Mensa Otabo of $5 million was here. Send Obekona say in accounts ma, it will not worry him because he has more than $5 million. And $5 million to the people following Mensa Otabo, no, 99.9 don't have it. And that $5 million I'm talking about, and your Otabo life savings, so is something that keeps his home running. And to ask yourself, wona wo sorry a na Mensa Otabo na sofu way da ben na watena se busa ho se na mekura no sofu no start free he ejuma ben no ye. Why is he so rich today? From the day I started following this man, sika media man na bedru ndel me calculate it can help me build my own empire. And these are some of the things we do here. And the Obesoriano pa Ghana mbaba wa mrantie egu social media. Adentia ye say abrantie bi teso. Adentia abrantie na ote onyankopon ne. Abrantie na onyankopon no wosoro no. Yesu Kristo papa. Sa abrantie no ose wati bibi ye fe no Alpha Hour. Adentia oye krojin. Ono de wasua Bible no onyame ote onyame ne. Enti se munyina mu bedi na chi a mo bompa na odi mo anim no onyankopon betie onya aboa abra ekuro na wuti mu no utua to se eto na wutua no yemfa nya kwan se ne be ya wo maame eka se okofa nyoma efira sankregwa abankran beton a onwu onana ewu sa kwan ne so wetua to a yenye kwan no insuo keka mo benom krama monya apomuden no ubie tapa insuo ne mma utua tax de bia nipa na wabetena TV so social media no owa de yire owa ne mma ubusa se dwuma ben pa na oya apart from we a ontumi nka bi papa bi ankyerɛw ubusa se ono ankasa si so oti nyankopɔn de no de pa na we kreti ama no ho a wotuma fa nipa dwuma because oti nyame ne de a osan ko otumi kreti bibi out of nothing ontumi nka ankyerɛw de obeka chawan se media meti nyame ne me yonyame nipa intina emrantie ne mmamba awa amako school mosumosua dia munimu nyansa wakɔ adwuma ba ɔsefato ha na abrantie wedi mbɛkɔ nyankopɔn abrantie na ɔto ho no okɔtoro na ɔbɔdɔgia ayese wanom lagatin na munyina muguso adan a ɔne na de mbɛkɔ agya no hɔ yehia ware enti yenko tie abrantie we na ɔntie tiem because onyame ne te ne nka yene nyankopɔn no bɔ ye nyina ye de onyame no ɔnte yenka ye de ye mum yadane mmoa nti ono nko ane nipa odi anim a ye kan ya asem kire onyankopon obeti. Nti you guys have all been brainwashed as fools, pigs. Obu ha so sorry ko adwuma anopa 9. Adwuma na bako anopa 9 owo baba ako owo so dware akora no making sure say by 7 o'clock akora no gina kwan ho ma ba se be fa na ko e wo Ghana. Enye school si nyampo ne wo ba so e wo se ode akora ne nante be e bia 30 minutes e ko no school no sa nante ba na ono ankasa be dware na obetoto no nyoma na obepe car e ko petrotro e ko tina adwuma mu. Adwuma na ko ene so edin eye from 9 to 5. Na sa ni pay upon adwuma enwumbre 5 watena trotro 2 hours ansa no beduru fie. The system ni nyina break down wa bre. Ohia enough energy for the next day obekọ adwuma koye adwuma and output no be better. Sana the boss be hu so wadwene ye adwuma na wo ye no ohia eye promotion e de be ma no. Sa kwasiato na so na pa anadwo 9 na wo so dababa ni nemu no. Na ojina phone so ehwe akwa we a otarere to na yere to bobo dogia oche obi ofri Yugoslavia sebio ya wona lagatin adentira akwa we na beka ma asem nyina kire onyankopon be fa ne so a na Yesu Kristo na nkasa na obabe wuje wa nkwa no ontumi fa ne so nka wa asem kire onyankopon wo ye kwasia bibini ye jimi me say obiti eye alpha hour so ni kuru dampem ni kuru time edu say oh we need to have something as married couples or the kwasiate phone so as alpha hour be kwan maye be man no dampa no so no be man no opportunities when you sika kakra or planning something for you and your kids or the kwasiate hall say end the alpha hour akwa na to na so only the alpha hour no wa born yiri dog no wa betena ho ne yiri ni age alpha hour na boye kwa na yiri onhwe bi oda akoto one love hen ena what kana na ato ena ne fie fridge wo ho oda air condition cars ya bontene kwase ato wagya ne kunu wo ho bedroom ena wakotena ho se onyame bie kwan maye wo ye kwase a unnim nyansa sa nyansa na onyankopon de ma no unni bi wagimi into asakotena alpha hour ni kunu sika ya dia man adwuma mpe a yetua ne kana de bi osora na calculation no asakoyi mu 100 Ghana adan a alpha hour say yemfamra alpha hour yo tuwe o hwe ne ho a ayesa magi cube space to space wa money den international transaction Fidelity Bank den sika twa ne ho ahia ena hiafo agimifo monkwa na mo power o wiase. I am being real with you people. And I've seen friends I see on social media, on WhatsApp, watching this. My heart breaks. And I'm like, school now, Inti wankasa, onyame sumnoti asiye saying. Do you need somebody to sit on social media to tell you what to say? Do you need somebody to sit on social media and say, let's pray about this? Bible naka. Yese o jinyankopon dia. Yese onyankopon. Eye Yesu Kristo efa no so ko onyankopon no nipa bi anchen nipa bi. It is between you and that Yesu Kristo na also ginidi no. So why can't you hold the hand of your husband? Pray for the shortest possible time. Kakra na mo save no, keep that money. Na say dia mo de beba bobo bra mo fan bobo bra. Da ben na what is alpha hour yere abeka kire obi o platform so ohia 100 Ghana. Alpha hour not to no. Uni mebi ote. Da ben wo se dum di fie light da kwase ato ochina o light ne blinke why one no say pompo and in the name of Jesus and ye hia ware me ken wo oba besia wo hia ware be ma fro no one no say po epo and adien o skate ni fin be ma ben na oba attract no and the mo Jimmy yetumufo amonte oba America ma men kan kire oba United States of America. Enya Christo sum na ema America ya America wo. I am telling you. You were Christo for America. Majority of people live in America wo nye Christo for. Mo Jimmy ye ka kire mo. Majority of people living in America wo nye Muslims. America is America because it runs 24 hours. 24 hours na dey eye dwuma na nipa ye. Wadamfo na oye prayer warrior na de bi onigina park so Jimmy mo ho obnya visa ba America no won so oye sankwase ade ni biem because o Jimmy no ho saa na okoye prayer warrior onya ne rent sika ye be pam no afiri ne fie mama ma adwiri nya adwuma na mo Jimmy dodo ebi mo no especially ye ni Christopher no 99% ye ni Christopher ye Jimmy ene yama nipa kakra bi taking advantage of us. Open heaven akwa usro wo. And then we pray. And the dien my mikunu. Wabo jantra ba bedru na yama ukunu. And the biemedwumem kwasiato wedwumem faso na osoro na send alpha hour. E de adwuma no mu bie. And the radie boy ho ban ye de Yesu moja wo ni be Yesu joja wo. It is even disgusting to say ye for Yesu moja ndwaro. Mo Jimmy na mondwene. Kevin Taylor way onyame betu yareka uhini meja onyansa ye girem still with all due respect extended version
never get me that champion wadani apo ya kana se wantia ejao ehani abeto mampam oso ontie so dogo binwa bem Mampam also antie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara Mampam also antie move swara Mampam also antie once upon a time animal called Mampam. Anything where them go bring them.
Kiki ebi, I say what is wrong with people praying? Prayer better sikataro to Jimmy. There's nothing wrong with you praying, but you have to pay to pray, Jimmy. What is wrong with people praying? Nobody has a problem with people praying. We don't have to pray with money. We don't support prayer with money. You are a fool. One or more problem, no? I have no problem with you praying. I pray too. But I will never pay for praying. Why do I have to pay to pray? Why should I do that? Me say nobody on social media. I am saying this on authority. This mic is close to $1,000. Console. Nobody can tell me on social media say was setting up social media something. It is costing him $50,000. Alpha Hour is not on any major TV platform. Alpha Hour broadcasts on Facebook and YouTube, whatever. Nobody takes money from Alpha Hour. Say sa equipment no kotoye no. Say etie kwa na koso tia one day na koso tisa karom. So why are you telling me say people praying what's wrong? There's nothing wrong in prayer, but you should not be a fool to pray and pay. We don't pray and pay. Jimmy. Jimmy unim nyansa. Eno ne ka chema monti ase no. Eno ne ka chema monti ase no. Social media now to no kasa no. He's even making money from Facebook. Me, some kasa donate to this. It is because the TV we pay $5,000 a month. $5,000 in Ghana today is $5 billion. Yes. So when you pay to watch the TV, you know you are watching TV that is being paid for. Nobody pay for social media. Nobody pay for YouTube. So the guy cannot sit there and wait Jimmy. Me you too for monte. Me say or no. Answer my better wa born a dog you. Ne hu sane no. Jimmy who could that them gina hall say me bomb payaji e my efie we. Wa kwa adwuma koso aso adwuma kakra wa bre. Da ukuru nchen na momfa nyansa endwene. Jimmy kakra na wenya na mo be save no. A mo be ne kakra no. Otwe me de kwa donate. U donate akoye den ge na ekoye. E de beto TV so me atua $5,000. Mensa Otabo ya kromfo. Osora no ashaketins. Mr. Mensa Otabo is a billionaire. He never worked. On funny CV match. Oh, we were from poor home, my brother. My mother did not have food to eat. Nkwashake kansa. Na mo to Jimmy foku to iPad. Ya de beko heaven o. Obi ni mu de omako bonsam Jimmy. Osafu bika chidi obeko bonsam jem. Otabo kabrofo ebeko heaven. Wait Jimmy, your mental slavery no. I deal so. broni na odi Bible bre ono broni onko asori. Someone nan for Christo from free Ghana ba America. Mo from say Sunday bia mu tumi kwa asori. Because hey boga, me I dey work Sundays o. I dey make overtime self. Kwasi ya. Oba kire o say eye dwumaden ele ma wo ben Nyankopon. Na wo wakotena alpha hour no. Kakra da wo de ma no ofui die na ubetumi aye sustain wo fie. O power ye, o a young girl, o a young man. And the alpha hour hookups na ekoso. Ajantra for the guo, and I'm church with Sister Gabriel, Sister Elizabeth. Ajantra for fa. Now boys let 1 year so you text it. How far? Everything good. Oh, can we move away from here? Can you move to our inbox? Alpha hour ajantra for platform. And hookup na ekoso. Yes, any man. Alpha hour generalization hour and ekoso monko he when guys no repeat man move to let's move to inbox sa na jemu ye no ho no jimi na bi mu jimi o agrada abodam. All right, let's move forward. Now see this with Kevin nyam betua ne ka me se onyankopon no betua me ka no owi ansesa no odbebo onim jimi nyam etua ye kasa so ye mo ho kire mo chen ye ni nyame tia ka am ye nyamfa so e ma mobre because we Jimmy can apply common sense. Jantra association hour na ekoso who come for the boy level ho no mugu and e ho na customers no and again is ne star na ye no Ghana no wana me enom me se condom na ye begu Ghana bebrebe no wan mo neto me busamo condom na ye ship no every day every month the Ghana twom no wana mo na yusu Accra Brewery ankenye Christopher ankegu and they krom Muslim for so kroma dia boso me see Accra Brewery anya Christopher ankegu apetesi ye ni nkurase de ba krom na anya Christopher anka obojai ye de mpragu nyina apetesi ye ni an na yetwe o kan kwaso a kirem na ye de nyame adoye ekura nyame nsa wo so obodam yenko yenim one day menya time pa ejina ayemu Christopher so one day menya time ejina mo so mo mejina asofo na mo wo Ghana mejina mo nyina mo so but picture beba one by one akronfo mejina mo so. There are some legitimate men of God in Ghana and you don't even hear about them. A Euphonia 99.9 sa Game Boys when wadanda na mo so forum na nam Ghana chef fun tantan bi kwasi ade no mo ye no Ghana Game Boys enom na nam Ghana and ya tia sorry kwasi sika fumbi they are laundering monies mo nyina ya be chi mo nyina gum mo kwasi afo mo tete Ghana na mo sika kakra ye ma me na mo de azajeje ye be bom nyina mo timutu kwasi afo mo me sisi atikrom ha obi anya space bi mo me na me ka kiro space no day and show na ye no and show no de ye be ye ya no. All right, let's look at this. There's another story I want us to talk about tonight. It's very, very important. Matisse Kobnado 4 has spoken, and Kobnado 4 is trying to play the victim here. Now, dear son of Kobnado 4 Kanye, he says, no amount of insult will stop me. And this is what he said. Let's listen to Kobnado 4's video. We will respond to Yenana Kobnado 4.
Well, there's some reaction to that because Dr. Dufour says he will not be deterred by the concerns raised by the party leadership. He will continue to assist the party, and on claims that the exercise could be pushed to launch his flag bearership bid, this is what Dr. Dufour had to say.
No amount of insults, attacks will stop me from what I want to do for you. Nothing. What did I give my salary to Ghana? 4 years, never took a peso. People insulted me at the time. They didn't insult me. My ex-Gracia, I didn't take it. They insulted me. Some friends. Go to my village, my town, I have set a rural bank. I never took a set allowance for 30 years. Go there and find out. I mean, we are different people, okay? I'm not doing all this because of anything. I feel in me that I should help people. And I'm helping. That's all. It didn't start this morning. It started years ago. one had never talked about anything. Building a foundation, as I'm saying, whether I build the flag bearer or not, is a priority for any party. And a priority for even the nation. They've talked about it. Yes, I've been donating so many things from 1994 or so.
All right, so that's Kobnado 4 trying to play the victim here. I would like to tell Kobnado 4 this. You are an old man. I respect you. We all respect you. But what we want to tell you is simple. All that the people in the NDC party catch on say follow due process. Nobody has insulted you. You cannot play the victim here. You are not the only person who has donated anything to the NDC. In fact, you, Kobnado 4, you have benefited from the NDC than anybody else in the NDC. You are not even a true NDC person. Now, you talking about you not taking salary when you were there and there, nobody cares. Because what you used your bank to benefit from a year Ghana for, it is bigger than what you were thinking of taking. And you are not the only person who contributed to the NDC financially. We know you donated to the NDC before election 2020. So many people donated. And Betty Modi, Sumo, people donated. You're not the only person who donated to the NDC. So you come down before you cannot make it look like, say, only the only person who thinks about the NDC. In fact, if you are ready to help people, and I'm happy you use that word, if you are ready to help people, but don't help only NDC. And if you want to help the NDC grassroots, go to the headquarters and go put whatever you want to put there for the headquarters to send it down. If you think you are part of a political party but you don't want to respect its leadership, then you don't deserve to even call yourself a member of the NDC. You are an old man who is being very mischievous. And you can't hide behind old age, hide behind I am old, no. What we are telling you is simple. Go through the process, and the process is simple. Party no nyam wa de enim, impenifo de enim. Enya wo nkwa na wo ska Ghana. The benefiting you benefited from World Bank when the NDC was in power. Sorry for more Ghana nyina Pentecost for nya no mutia eyom title for was bank. Anamebwa, where you not making money? Stop making it look like say you are the victim here. You are not a victim. You are deliberately destroying a political party you cannot be a flag bearer of. A check Ghana near on him the future. And I bet I can say, Kobnado 4. You, as you sit there, you don't even know what you're talking about. You're confused about your life. You are making another old man who looks like you, using you as a rag. Nobody's insulting you. We, the young ones, are telling you, say, Yombono Hohoro, Ope Saudi Sikakobwa NDC, headquarters. And this goes to all the regional chairmen. This goes to all the constituency chairmen. Anybody who takes a dime from this man, you are out of the NDC. Meaning you are ready to destroy the party. So Kobnado 4 says he's ready to help people. He should go out there. Yawo Ankafonia de ni NGO ninko. NDC as a political party has heads. They have leadership. They have people who make sure say ube donate their commander or the man penny for mo chairman form. You cannot go to Jubilee House and take money and come and destroy a party because there's no way on earth you can be a flag bearer. And your end is to cry. No political party will make you a flag bearer. Your flag bearer. Why should anybody make you a flag bearer? We are looking at the future. We are looking at a government or what that lifespan to think. We have tested your group, and we know you people cannot think. And your classmate is a Kufuado. Kobnado 4, you cannot play the victim here. You have even thrown yourself under the bus. We are penini yebu, but yempeso bebu yese yemkwasiafo. The whole Ghana NDC for nkwa na ebre. Kobnado 4, the whole Ghana now utu NGO no, NDC for nkwa na ebre. Stop that. You are an old man. You have grandchildren. Because you are acting like a kid. Respect the institution. Go up there And if you're not willing to work under people, then don't even tell yourself that you want to lead people. Because the first thing you need to understand is submission, respect. When it comes to politics, it's about how you make sure you follow rules and regulations. Party akasa, party say opesa wocha party adia fabra mpenifo anim na mpenifo emfa nkoma bebia opesa ekọ. There are reasons in that because ochine bi no odi ade komo obi a obi beka se ade na ogie na influence bibi ye mpesa division no into come up there fa utirimu eye juice no fabra na fa mpenifo no mo fa nkọ na woti kumase toto yampia. Now just also sikeni ni ehu bi da na. I don't care when you open a company and you don't take salary. I don't care. When you come to government and you say you don't want to take salary because you are a thief, because you are benefiting behind the scenes from that salary now, you say you don't want it. We have seen Oforiatta done that in Ghana. Main just salary. And then the bank, they're the biggest bank in Ghana. So that thing now, okay, I cannot. You are lying. We don't listen to this kind of comedy again. Any chairman in Ghana who is a chairman or NDC party leadership onimse emra hono, the party has spoken, the general secretary has spoken. If you are a chairman, if you are a regional chairman, if you are a constituency chairman, that's I will say odi oye bema sa akokora we in the group of comedians on baji. And this is coming from me. Me say, why also we regional chairman, why also we constituency chairman, oye bema no. Sa comedian way or the sound the ball and about sema jama NDC. You leave the NDC today. We are not NDC, but you can force the NDC to do the right thing. Sa comedy ni concept no, that mischievous character no. Musika to mean tonkwamo biawo. The NDC grassroots, they don't need money to know, say, this group of people are criminals, they have to come together and fight. And it is not your penny that is going to make Ghanaians think, and as NDC for change their mind about what they want. Every single person who is part of the NDC knows what they want. And you come not for it does not matter the amount of money Jubilee House is pumping into you to destroy the party. Nobody in the NDC will make you a flag bearer. Nobody will make you a running mate in your dreams. If you cannot follow party rules and regulations, count yourself out. Party party who are you? So it is simple. If you feel big, kwato party. If you feel say you are bigger, to party. You are who you are today. You are relevant because of the name National Democratic Congress. The moment you step out, you are nothing. The party has protected you till now. You cannot use your selfish, mischievous character to destroy the party. Uwa bibicha party na ko omugu Accra headquarters wo. Me pesa me di bibi ko che eye suhum for this constituency. Impenifo monje, monfre regional chairman mbra, monfre constituency chairman na memfa nsha omunsem na menko. Oje say Jimmy, obey krokro the John. And then what I want to do for a party. And you know, nobody can insult me. When you na yenhumo sen, mokasa yenhumo sen. Nobody can stop me. And when I work bank, and I didn't get any money now, will be a cassa you want to say, a good for the cassa you want to say, or cassa you want to say, Munina you want to say, nobody is going to allow this. Now, I say chairman or so, you're powerful Ghana or NDC chairman, whether regional or constituency. What day, oh, you're Bema chairman, GBB free, a yahoto, say, I want to project my J. That will be the end of your beginning. And I'm saying this on record. When you see a Jimmy Ohu, and I have this, and what I do? What do now? Also, rest, long rest. Now we are a campaign. Now, Mr. Kufuado 2020, a COVID ne buano. So campaign at John Mahama ne Professor Nano Pokwajima, a nationwide. We be Kobu. Anka wu can see a Kufuado got try and Kubu, or use COVID as an excuse. Why your campaign? Sir. Sitting in a convoy, going up and down nationwide district communities. Me so what try 2 weeks? Do you think it's easy? We don't want to entertain these kind of future burials. We want people who are energetic and ready to work for the people. Intimunja is our concept, playing victim. People are insulting you. Who is insulting you? We are telling you to follow procedure. If you cannot follow rules and regulations, shut up, my old man. Share. Now we just have any where Mr. Cobrado for now by party anymore. Nipa or tea party na ye din atem kura no. So my friend, advise yourself, and this goes to every constituency chairman, every single constituency's chairman, every regional chairman. If it comes out to say Obiaje Kapre every Akwa we hope, you are done. The party belongs to the young ones now, to the grassroots. What they want is what happens. Ya G party na free kwasiafobia nsem. Ya nene ya beji NDC ya shey nsem. Ya beji MPP ya shey nsem because we have only 2 parties in Ghana. MPP ya beji correct no, NDC ya beji correct no. Sa yebewu for nyina, obituary for nyina, no space. Into me, I'm speaking. Mr. Kevin Taylor, I've said on my platform, Menye neutral. I am here to make sure John Mahama wins elections from the NPP because this group of people are murderers. They are criminals. They have run our democracy down, and we need an alternative. And the NDC is the only alternative that is in Ghana. Into me, even though I am an NPP, I want John Mahama to win. And if the NDC decide to bring John Mahama 100%, I will support John Mahama to win the elections because the system needs to recalibrate. Me metran kan kire say, and ye boa and a Ghana yenye ye. Aye 2 parties they betu Gina Omo my Ghana ye. Enkwasiafo we o say you omu fira ban mu. If the NDC cannot make them kwasama, we the same people will kick them out. That is how we run the country. Over America, aye Republicans versus Democrats. Omo flaws, omo gains, but they've lived with these 2 parties, and the people, the young ones, they have shaping them to date. Until we will not sit here and say, I am not neutral. Open neutral platform. No platform is neutral. There is one policy. Akufo-Addo is not a democratic. He is a tyrant. A democratic president is a tyrant. And me as a Ghanaian, I will not support such a foolish government. Into NDC should come. And nobody in their right senses will say Cobrado for them running mate. No, nobody's going to do that. So 2 things here. Either you follow the party rules and regulations, go up there. The general secretary has spoken. Or the get out and go and form your own party. 2, any regional chairman or constituency chairman or so a Bema chairman. Uncle Tenen and Sasama J. BBF Cobrado for a honor bones and me, my bodam. A honor bones and me to me too. Bibi da. And this is the warning I've said. Now, young Queen. And yes, sorry, the Albertine say. We Jack Kevin Taylor to me, Yashi. What do you have a magic? 374 academic programs at University of Ghana unaccredited. Attorney General, Auditor General Nekon, or say, we go to Legon, we are Legon students, we are all Legon, dear, we are from Legon, no? Yes, see, 374 academic programs. Yes, see, course, in Legon, 374. It didn't crack him. I just said, oh, could be 374. And I say like 90% of new students. And the 90% of them a waste of time. Because at the end of the day, you know politics. Because we know that for yes, a program some 374 where Auditor General report no account. Or say 374 programs eno legono ni na certification bi ani ho embremu no eni sanke ye yenjintum. Hey, ene go for seska. You better go for certificate. Move from brand and check you. 374 the account be me sure someone come when quiet tatuchi katamo and be 374 the account for in the same phone can say you call Legombiemo me university we also we university we university ben boding also me we Ghana university university o ma for to me obi onko because we are you can say bokos no 374 KTM on Ghana only law certificate KTM say me catch them me catch some chiremo a me ko tete baby nkan say KTM ko law certificate ko dia ba KTM wa bodam or dementia KTM do yanko for na metu o mu ni bi adanse so kwa magi city no okasa se ponko nkwasafo nya didi benim me se me ada asokwa hene nim adanse asokwa hene wonim o se Kevin obetu KT Hammond I'm who get no as a kitty or the angel. And I end by if you dance, unma dance as a qua. Musa kitty, or any better barbano. Katie, I'm on an Ghana this certificate. May say, Legon for say 375 academic programs. Any certification be a crediting all the Bible chair, because Jimmy Conwa. Ghana and Guana between the Ghana Ministry of Lands and Energy. Hey, serious. Now, Osako Edima, Yasi Kumasi Legonso. A year 61 per out of 360 programs offered by KNUST accredited. Oko Kumasi Legonso. Yes, almost no. Uyi programs 360 only 61 per NA accredited. Did ya can na ya bola? Hey, come and kuma yemo Bejio, and then school near. Hey, bo school quite about course near maybe all. This is not a joke. Like joke. Minimobio we legon. Minimobio America we legon Oshishen Katio America. Yes. Supermarket supplies. Aden yene ka story a chiro de na onim. Omunimom ho. Minimobia o wie legon. Mienu wie tech. Omo hyehye nkate boga, abroche chips. Omo kofa every head of a omo depot. Na omo de akọ various supermarkets. Obekọ no omo hyehye and lace ni ade. Ai. O wie legon. Sa na afi ne yate ase. By person auditor general ya ade bi kire. Courses na ni nyina ye unaccredited no ye pese hu list ni nyina untu me kan check say ye 61 per na ye accredited dia aka ni nyina ye pese hu legon dia mo fa list ni mbre na je say we are not just ye nye kuro bia mo ye mo ye immoralization and ye legon Kumasi legon aye de take o wana ne o unim girl we Genevieve sanam ne wo so intina also ba aduase asio no bibia de ton gobe no so yeah that hostel did down there yeah admit to that I did there you know that hostel the second gate there you know there was some small print photocopy machine shop there yeah you know say then you see some story building, should I be tall? Like two, some Aigbe man be professor or something in hostel. Yeah, that me too I did there. So really? So yeah, we did the same area. Oh, you the kai when you go all the way down. I just watch them. Sign on the course the ground for any room. Sticker ya. Inshaya so Dana Jantwa. Yes, it take so also Dana Jantwa also be nipa I. Now your course Dana. Na vinipa no na you see a tech no 61 per day jumo dia ka gina ebola enti na we de o channel pa ai morning show ginem mame na janto no say na janto tech I ministry wo Focus FM on the radio kakra Focus FM na janto no na tech you see course bi mfa ai enti o china moment ni nyina wai mame nko mani me yem kura hye me na BBSC National Cathedral project suspended as workers' appointment terminated. Gigim. Ituatu. You say National Cathedral Jumano. Ya suspended. Na de one woman say a year omo ye juma hono. Ya mom letter say omu nyina no omu free a year site because a jumano egu. Enti we ene nkaibo a make chiro. You say National Cathedral for no ama workers omu ejuma wo no say obia enje eye letter we na yapamomo ejuma no egu mo a mote swame a mo empini oye osachi mensa bonso a odi jantra fo nkran no eno na ma chichiri mo akire mo no ai enti sina National Cathedral no atonsuom yet Ghana ye jimie ani ama nkofo bi Enti me announcement na namre amamono yesa National Cathedral no omo amu ye dwuma wo no ya mom ya letter se obi anko fie enti se wote ya na maka kire no egu omo wiya esikedi money laundering omo di bia ko hwehwe abrochire we monko busa Duncan Williams say adentina onka National Cathedral ho asem biem Papa I love you Papa and I know that the Lord is taking care of you Papa and I know you are a man of God who speaks truth my Papa I believe in you and I know that whatever the devil is planning against you, Papa, in the name of Yahushua, we cancel it. Papa, please come out and tell the people that you know nothing about this cathedral. It's been a long time I saw you speak or heard you speak on the cathedral. Papa, in the name of Jesus, let the people know what you think about the cathedral. Papa, where the catcher Ghana for the Kudientia, Nanse Mentantis or cathedral wasam. Papa, with a sword. If you do Papa, you are my papa. Intimua munim papa no, Duncan Williams, my friend said, oh, Papa, can you interview Kakrempina cathedral and wasam kakre? Anna, Uswega, Papa Swega. Now, Papa, what are they fine? Aye. Papa, the Lord will make things work. Papa, I believe in you. Ain't what we need, Papa, Duncan Williams. No, can I say Kevin Taylor and the bar? Kevin Taylor or Dono. Me say on grant interview back up my no my arguing about cathedral. No, kasa watch it. End of announcement. Now, Papa, your friend is Sam Okujato. Papa, lawyer Sam Okujato has defended the embattled owner of La Bianca Company, Eunice Jacqueline Boa Asumahene, amid an Office of Special Prosecutor (OSP) reports about her complicity in tax evasion transaction. Oje caption was La Bianca owner, not an appointee of Akufo-Addo. She's done no wrong. Mo swami, mo inshayeso, mo bantama. Yese bantama hino wa kromfo, utufo na kan ye. Mo amutie mi amonte brofo yas no. Papa, we your friend Sam Okujato, or ye member of the Council of State. Now, Papa, we obi anim no. Sam Okujato is a liar. Recently, Okojubili has kodi concern Akufo-Addo so Benz na sisi onyi C class bako. Mumusa says C class or S class what you know onya ska wen. Otwi Lexus and a Benz. Mumusa says sika no toy. Mumusa Sam Okujato say Lexus na otwi no and Benz na otwi no. Where did he get money to buy it? This fool, this man. Now, this man has been hovering in Ghana. No, how can some an friend who lawyer. Remember, this man, his own son raped his daughter. And because he knew his son was going to go to jail, and then the ban or number to Canada. This guy, when J.J. Rawlings in a movie Ghana from a military state, about the first 1992 election democratically, he was thinking J.J. Rawlings would make him Chief Justice. J.J. Rawlings did not do it because you know what J.J. Rawlings told him? He said, you were a madman. You are a greedy man. So a steady man where anytime you could forward the government to be doing Kwaya, he is the only person who show because he's greedy. Or no case of a man, shit, now rapping on in anything nice he will take. So ask yourself, Ose La Bianca has done nothing wrong. Into no feel say any Ghana for no OSP, yen assembly can La Bianca or no one nipo nim so be defended no. Now the question here is, he says he's a lawyer. But me reading the profile Kakrebin Chemo, answer me busa na question. He passed O level, only 2 subjects. Sam Okujato ni profile na me read Chemo. He passed only 2 subjects, O level. Bible knowledge and ewe. Yejibio. Messi Akwawe, I'm reading the profile level. He passed only 2 subjects. Time or O level no. Bible knowledge and ever. I don't want to pass it. If he says I'm lying, tomorrow morning he should have a new press conference. Wait. And then I'm Ghana. He's a lawyer. Sam Okujato. Wait. Yeah, Jimmy Bruta. So I'm carry profile Kakrebi. A door so between kind. He passed only 2 subjects. His O level, no. Bible knowledge and ewe, and he got grade 3. He escaped O level pass by the skin on his teeth. He attended Zion College of West Africa, Zico, at Keta. Thereafter, he taught as a people's teacher in an elementary school in the North Tongue district, Okujato Ablakwaho. He went on to attend Universal College at Somenya, a private commercial school at Somenya, Krobo, Eastern Region, where he studied typing and shorthand. When see a shorthand typing, you know, and it was just aspects with Jimmy Dread. When see a shorthand, and I didn't Ghana say, well, the Nyansa will be a young or Council of State. So, typing and shorthand, and ever any Bible knowledge, and all the Ghana. Yenga Ghana Nyansa Yaman and Ka, wait, Sam Okujato. Messi me channel profile, or Sime Bois, or China, or Fanny Yamra. Our classmate, me do profile bar. Only option bia o, or so tiase. Me be check some years no. Now say me na okay. Shorthand. Private commercial school so many. E ho no kosua typing any shorthand. Akwa secretary o. Tete secretary. Oh yeah. Somebody say Kevin come again. When who first the first paragraph man tiase but me san start biom. But they been fast. Or say O level he passed only 2 subjects, Bible knowledge and ever, and got grade 3. He escaped O level pass by a skin of his teeth. He attended Zion College of West Africa, Zico, at Keta. Thereafter, he taught as a people's teacher in an elementary school in the North Tong district. He went on to attend University College at Somenya, a private commercial school at Somenya, Krobo in Eastern Region, where he studied typing and shorthand. Due to shortage of qualified teachers, the proprietor of the school, Mr. Amano, engaged him as a people's teacher in the said private school. Sometimes when we are typing the shorthand, not yet the teacher for the system. And at school, you know, oh. And the guy was down. Teacher, school rank oh, bugger. Brand never tried there. It was good training college. From shorthand typewriting, O level, ever, and Bible knowledge straight to teaching. Hey, the profile, the sort now, a bema on Brabant is a boy. Wake was a food in Ghana. Greedy old man when it's so. See a quaway. Maybe I there. And so let's go on. Let's move on. His favorite hobby during his students. Okay. His favorite hobby during his short-lived tenure was sleeping with his girls for marks. He was sacked from Universal College by the proprietor of the school, who was also the headmaster of the school, when he started sleeping with the proprietor's girlfriend by name Agatha, also a student of the school. Or say Umbra Bontemaka Agatha. One proprietor, Uncle Bodogi, Uncle proprietor, girlfriend doggy me ampamano every school hall. Wait, this guy. No, the life savings na make actually. Mama proprietor ding, mama girl get a friend Agatha. Proprietor the friend of Mr. Awono. Me see. Wako proprietor girlfriend doggy. Me actually up on free school Agatha. Media be so ya Ghana, we are Bema Kasa Ghana. Do I Bema Kasa Ghana? Let's move on. Where the main kind of story, I Labianca, there may 2 questions. But my kind of profile, instead of the level of intelligence. When Jimmy on to him, Cancer and Papa Biamuamo, greedy man. Let's move on. Agatha has been dogged. His profile is dangerous. He went to dog it a proprietor's girlfriend. You have dogged her. Young Gwenim Weja. After being sacked, his influential daddy got him a job at the Electricity Corporation as a copy typist. Okobo eye Agatha dogina proprietor ni hu ye na opamo no. E na ne papa no influential kakra. E na onya adwuma ma no electricity company no ye typist, copy typist. Ya the paper no to ta. Onbo bra papa bi ora bra mo. Akwawe okujato, he went to sleep with Agatha. Yanko enim some makachram. What do you bema bekasa? Tomorrow he should come out and say Kevin Taylor is lying. Agatha bunyina be pia bontina beka. Wait, he has no credibility. A liar, a greedy man. This guy. And I'm thinking, so these are the intelligent people we should respect. Now listen. After a few years at the ECG, his dad sent him to Leeds Commercial School to study as a company secretary. Into ECG kakana papa call Leeds UK. And oko study oko Leeds. And oko commercial school oko study a year company secretary. Only there funkwa. Now he has been peddling some untruth around that he is an old student of the famous Leeds University, which is counterfeit of the truth, which should not be circulated as a legal tender. Oko Leeds Commercial School no. Oba Ghana also call Leeds University. Obwa. I'll go and bring you Leeds University. Here no ko no. Onka ho. One call Leeds University. A commercial school. Eno kosia commercial secretary. He did not go to Leeds University. This guy. Messi go for you. Omo twam trust what be the time. We have things to do. Akọ edini mu. Me be kan ni nyina akire mo. Okujato, Samuel Okujato. Or the Council of State so and or the GLC so he has no certificate. Enkwasiade. Chrono corruption. Azar trufo wakobo Agata doggy. He has dogged Agata and he was sacked. He dogged Agata. Yanko enim or say or Leeds University or Bois. I'll bring you all the names of the school. Commercial school no call Leeds. On call Leeds University. He's a liar. Let's move on. He dropped out of Leeds Commercial School. Omu nyina drop out nkwa Ekufuado drop out. KT Hammond drop out. Omu nyina kwa brechewi no mkodomi ye. Obi enwie school. He dropped out of Leeds Commercial School because instead of studying, he was busy doing girls. An Italian woman he met at Leeds. Okwelo ko hu Italian ni ba onzia de ahunani a wako Leeds. Me la couple like blem. Just etie kurasi din no e. Wa be hu nipa. Ahunani a wako Leeds. Okodu Leeds say me la couple like blem. Just etie kurasi din no e. Wa be hu Italian ni ba onzia de e dey pamo di free Leeds. He went to doggy another Italian girl in Leeds. Mesemo muhu bibida me momi anka ni profile when I'm profile American no onye ni papa bia oni bibia ya so nkwasi asem so Ghana bedu typewriter wo typist and yenko enim o say a few years later he came back to Ghana parading himself as a lawyer. However, he doesn't know which law school. Parading himself as a lawyer. However, we don't know which law school he attended in England. Monfred Sabokujato Sakwa will say, which law school did he attend in England? Ekufuado said to the new. Cocaine for weed for criminals, dogilization old men. Momuta Sabokujato so offer the certificate in Bra, which law school he went in the UK. Moma bro, go for it. Omunya papa ba kukura way into o defend la bianca. Oh yeah. Let's move on. Only law certificate biao or Namgana I'm a lawyer only bibia. All the offense certificate in Brown Casa Media make Kenya bodam. He's just dogging women. See this, Yanko enim. In 1963, he returned to Ghana claiming to be a lawyer. Thanks to his influential late father, who single-handedly financed his political career and on the ticket of the National Alliance of Liberals, that's NAL, he was elected as the MP for North Tongu from 1969 to January 13, 1972, when the second Republican Constitution was overthrown by Kutu Echampong of blessed memory. Now, during his 27 months as a parliamentarian, he is remembered for his noisy and childish argument, which Dr. Buzia and his government completely ignored. He drifted into obscurity as private legal practitioner after the Buzia regime was overthrown. He surfaced again in 1979 on the ticket of the UNC, a party led by the late William Uforiata, aka Pawili. Only certificate on say only law certificate one call law school only achimfo we na call nke me catch them muntie me o ochina mumbusa no say Okujato Samokujato bring your certificate only be. Let's move forward. He was never ever a member of the Dankwa Buzia Dombo family. When the ban on party politics was lifted in 1992, he, together with Harry Sawyer, among others, refused to align themselves with UP tradition, which formed the NPP. On the contrary, they formed their own party called the New Generation Alliance. Harry Sawyer and the other key members of that party discovered that he had a hidden agenda, which was he wanted to negotiate a secret pact with the NPP in order to be chosen as a vice presidential candidate. Harry Sawyer and others became aware of his secret motives, broke away from him, and joined the NDC. In a knee-jerk reaction, he tried to join the NPP but never wanted to contribute financially and was never given any meaningful position in the party since 1992, until Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo made him a member of the Council of State, a position he holds as a badge of honor. Although he is an ordinary member of the Council of State, he behaves as if he behaves at its deliberations or meeting as if he is the de facto chairman of the Council of State. This guy, that is his profile. Cut this piece and send to you. But before you cut it, there are two questions I want to ask him. You are saying, you this greedy old man, LaBianca has done nothing wrong. Then why did LaBianca pay the 1 million to the special prosecutor? You have dementia, eh? You these criminals parading in the corridors of the Jubilee House, taking money and cars, thinking you are smart. You die a miserable man. If LaBianca says she did nothing wrong, why did she accept to pay the 1 million and over to the special prosecutor? Because if she says she's not guilty, why is she paying this money? Stop that. You are an old man. You are too selfish. You are greedy. Stop this foolishness and trying to feel important in Ghana. You have dogged Agatha. You have stolen. You have come home to lie that you have a certificate from a university. You are lying. You never went to Leeds University. You don't have a law certificate. You say you are a lawyer. You, this same person, you are just a typist, and you only have 2 qualifications in religion and other. Stop this. Tomorrow, come out and say all that we are saying today is a lie. Let's move forward. He's a liar. 6 and about 10 or Ghana. Me see me only pass 17 or more parliament or money certificate. Almost my lawyers. Say about 2023. Will you hear something? There was 17 MPs in the MPP. Almost abroche kwa law. Almost bois. Metro bia. Bois. Me see matina Ghana na kwasiafu adada musa. What do you have say? Metro my debi nansia. Sade obi be because is this true? Me betche my debi. What do you charge? Me see 17 debi ameka no ha. Meka kire 17. Nyina ni law certificate. This guy Samukujato, he has dogged Agatha. He was sacked. See this. Yango Kumasi. KJTR traders drag market management to court for 1 million compensation over destruction of goods. Mo swame bantama eye abrepo mo santase mutwom ebesiriko eye eija ebesi bantama mo yese bantama hene no ye kromfo tumfo ne kan anyame yese oyewi otonton asase ambefa menhia kosi eye aboabo ebesi eye asawase mo amonte brofo nyina ma menkyerekire mu kyerem yese eye KJTR adwadifo se aban mo musika en compensate as on patao efri se eye KJTR na John Mahama ni NDC na eye Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly entumi am maintain no eye KJTR na yesima asanteman ni anko ho anhwe de ye no omse KJTR no eliki enti eye ye ne Ghana for yentam sika ne nsa emfanya den emfa ensan patao mo na menu amena wokase mema obumfu se opese uhu eye minuanom asantefo ankasa suban na hu se ye ne asantefo ye ne yegu Ghana ye nyani papa dodo na ye abefo a menua mema bumfu hwewe kakra
na national sika Santa Market manye KJTR no kra no ye kra no ye ni anyeho ye fe yempe KJTR no kra se kra ye ni nye ho enti ye pe Santa Market enti won ko na nsi Santa Market manye ne kra Yamintu nkom omena hoade no ma ne nyinsire na mo ni adwuma pa wa ye no wi ase Yaminsira wonsira onye okese aso ye ni aso te atefo nyankopɔ adwuma ndo nyamenya ne kase nana mo ni adwuma pa wa ye ndisi force obi akobo no bosia de asi KJTR amamo na ze mu yi ne boni aye yi mi oba me hu de oye yi o Evi kura no yare ye bae sanka onu na ka onu maka nya ka yase ahye na so nyame ama no nyansa ama otimi atwitwi e kama sese bibia de na kwa so ama so nyame ya adoma mo bia nya ne fa odi ntimi de na de etine so Sir John Mahama say okada no eye de a onfa bi ma ne manka na bushafo nya woncha obia miensa mo fanya aduma no onhwe for afi anabosune miensa no onhwe se sa okada no ebe ombe survival na some survival on fe di man ma eni na busuafo nya on chama wo mo say ya de papa on chama wo mo why me na do de frida oye kumi preko no ena mapena samwa besinne It's Nanadia, Ado Premai, Ado one. What's now, Former Fanana. How am I the Mano? Now, can you tell me what you know how the cat is in movie? And she to across so we are Sabaha and talking. Me was in Tomacat, me start to say, Remiansa. And some what had the other mammy. Obesi Hanna, so Ucasa Bian from 100 but it's me from a pa, near Sakato Haniada. Adai. On my head and I never saw my Central Market. Obesi US and Amayas, US for Central Market, and Obesi Central Market. And to Kajeta Hanna, the idea question, what the idea for Hawkers, what they saw behind what the idea says, if you says only a Prudu, sir. Papa Bia Wahano Tia Water, Yaman Quad and Isame. Yes, what he knows, Sante. Obana saw what I just hear was he. I can just see how was he. Who could come out if you are. Adai. Yanyan day. A dear pound of Passiano. And to Kajeta Domatia, Payam Pentia, Vampire say. Yamaman and Rain, and now Munyas and Tomacat, Mania San Cobac, Nakajeta had their young pet. What else I saw Castle? What just da. What else? Nothing over Castle, Yampano. Yampano, do so, as Uncle do so, now. Sir. Nana, Ado Premai, Ado one. One question, I'm not to what it. Yet, so what you, dear, rock, I say, oh, I said them the more before. What, Nana? Namen slow. But the Bama Kufuado, if we say, Kayeti, I never have man obey you. Nana, a man paying for, and a sassy, and over to us. It is a what to us, and your bottom scat. Oh, 80 ya, so I'm gonna buy ya. And Cayenne pay any.
And this is for Castle or Marco Bosiania Bay and Mahama Yard, you know, Kumasi for us a move woman in Tiazi.
And Nuntina, I say, Kofobe Kofobas, a high friend of Mohammed Dubada, every Katia. A free and unknown person, a free Katia. Etiquette and Anne Dasso. Yanko be a demon. Uncle Penny Baby, and then if you are Cunya. Far for Nana.
Can you tell me, too many dear, whom you need answer by the complete year and never credited money. And I buy was or complete year. And I don't go for it. You're ungrateful. What shall say? So, what shall say? That's where we are. It's your what I say. Say, what's over your shop with? That's all we and one funny mammy woman. Send your shop. Into the old year and your credit. Although, on a day, I buy a dear. Then I do not finish. Aha, I'm from Mananado. Then I carry 20% in the mama, and 80% in the man now.
To be sincere, Yabama Akufo-Addo and the president now do. So I know say I'm not into politics really, but I heard say a former president in the Shasi. Our media na Akufo-Addo aba na Obama no my successful. I think say on no dey man. Credit to man. I won't use that word. I will say, me and Castle will be some over quabuchi, not Nanwaka, not later, will be on for Nanwaka, a buyer, not Doka, one idea in the man. The Dokoyan. It's not being ungrateful, but I think it's enjoying the moment. This is the moment now, so you have to enjoy it. You won't use the word ungrateful. Yes, so if you use the word ungrateful, I need too harsh. I think it's a mechanism. Yes, fashion so that's.
Oh. Meme dear, a band be about or ye be na a drum pempenswa, and Kagana Hankame and sir will be our bank, our dear will be I am your twaswa and Kamepe. So, inti, won't you mean Casa wash our CNT, where be endinti, a yawodia. So, ya yama Ghana, Yamia Kang and Yan ye triadia. So, as the swapers to be bank, Yaman. Anyanka there be a near Kobaba to obey no. If we say our projects be da hwa obi ameto so. What are some me say NDC buy no. She said, "Wa hwe so for lie kwan no." So ho. Ani ya wo niema bebrebe hwe Kumasi akwan.
Mr. Mtibrem, by your UGC Quaya, 6 months and tutu. So, Hans and woman at the boom more basso. So, intermediate will be banned, says Nakufad number more gusso asphalt. What mus on them so I will crampo and you may know coffee out to make that. And I had Yana would say, what do Bremen? So, intermediate idea. Where's the informal and from away? No, one assassin will be and drink a near. We better have Mumsy a year. One and can be a was here this in a month, 1 year. So, now, Crow has said the idea. Me Crowra, Yana now took a course, and now me day about what dear Paberman said, what Buamas had dear will cost. Now, near Yabu, so on young woman shall enter. Your breath and shall see it. Into me the idea, Mimmy, you know.
Na me de ka jeti ha no de metimi aka ne se o man pani penso ai kufo penso ana mete so mu twa asa ne to ho enti metimi aka se o man pani kufo ka ho otumfo ka ho ana mahama ana ekufo ado saa mema nan metimi aka so mu nyina amode mmo ana ma aka jeti a ebe ye ka jeti a mentimi fa mahama nko a mentimi fa mahama nko a kire se kofo ba na obesi emergency no wo wiete ne nsefiri ho enti ye ya te kofo emergency enti obi start emfa nkoto ko ma meto aso mo obi nso mewie ne de ama nipa baako ye pe do no nko a ye wie ye te nipa so mesi na ye sei eno de sa ewo ho na se me de ma mahama nko a de mentimi njeje ne sa emfa ma no Martin, let's make that one.
Okay, you are going to with 2 4. Men are not making Maswari. With 2 4 was it. One of you loan the Mamma Maria, a bear, a pair, I, with 2 4 who you know. What the man about what is for, and now would you see? The credit number with 2 4. Sana, I'm getting it here. Oh, so one another president. It is a Utum Brokos Adia, and you rather see what we media and so say. Shana ni mawi enkof mayen sana etie what did you say na yemu na si ya ade na otumfo bodwa odi tu just won ko je na busia di si igwa na ade na mama no tu na went ben ya no se ka mama timi kasa otumfo ko je na busia ene won na won ye president o se je na hwe na si dan ma me mind. They said the yes in central market, no. Yeah, I know you.
Do what is what? Sorry. Kwasiato. Otu vodie. You do what? Sorry. Me say, why have been yakuma yari yara juyo? We do any child. Tibetio. Otu vodie ko di loan. Wabalo. Pamesi man yema nema. Otu vodie mine. Otuvo ko jilon ofui Jimmy otuvo ko jilon otuvo jilon we ni asante no we ene de bia me ka kire mo no ye ni asantefo ne gu Ghana kuru ye gu no asantefo ye ni bradie ye nka no kure ye ni asante ye nipa bonefo ye ni binum no ye nya papa ye nka no kure ene ti nda oba asante memo mo ya tan sa gatem so we ni tuase ye ade or your tenant to anybody didn't to so conform agency. Oh, wayne. Or do for the tutor so no. I no could you loan. Quasiano or ticket or tonjoto. Me ocean in Amanisia or come baba. Ocean in Amanisia Ubefu Maria. Some comment section in Ketumikasa, I can blast me. I mean, I a Santiman and Casa person, a Santifua Sua and Oceano. That is a Santifo Subain. Montafo na kasachema monte ejimi fo. Mo bi ne mo jimi ya kasachema monte. A Santifo ubetuma koku Yesu aba omo njimu ntum. Dia wo hye no ya asante na wo hye no. Me ya kani omo a wo hye omo no mo ya Santifo. Mahama eyi omo free eye gatem omo tete abontene enso to enso bu omo se moa. Kofo be di president omo se Kofo na start here mo ko fra Kofo mu chance on na start kejitia first no enso to me bu omo se moa ye nyina ne anko central market oni ehu omu pe baby adwonso amame fo mpenifo na mrante ehwe omu be edegya omu pe baby agya omu na a aise mmoa omu gya omu na ogatem obehu mame panyini na oti konkosu wo the shop no ogya ne nan teni na free slim man or say dia moye mu dia mo aise moye mmoa mame mye bibi mamo enso still asante njintum into how pa na say we Kevin dia omua dia obodam otu for jilon yanko enim Jack 6:15 yanko enim mame chama de bi wa ha amanfo je intimum yanko eye auditor general's report in comment in the Facebook or comment section on for audio nka ho on for a voice nka ho because voice na amanfo ntimi nka comment section amama komati enwumra amanfo hit rough ai na 10 year be hu se wo asantini de hye ugya wo nan mame panyini ugya wo nan na small boys hye wo jeda we friends say wa jeda wa deja ye humu nyina yeba betuto nya ye humo motata down se nkotre se mmoa ena mo dwonso ena mo gigya mo nan wo mo shop se mponche ya babesi eye a whole kejetia shopping center wom hospital wom day care wom light wom air condition wom ede na mo pe abeifo mo na mama Ghana beduru ha kwase aseme ekoso Ghana nyina asantefo kwasi asema ekoso Ghana nyina ya asantefo kofo emergency ye de fama mahama ena mahama wetani entafo na mamwa asantefo ma asantefo asantini be na 5 feet oga ewiase asantini papa ben pana oduru 5 feet asantini na otese santo asantini pano oyetum tese santo eyentafo na mamotumi kakra Mosuma benya heights ede sepre mo ho entafo na mubu omo na mudi omo atem no omo na ne mo ma bedaye ema munya mbrante ko ako na munni mbrante nketi omo abetire ayese we de bema na munni bi na mo a shit for munjai san yimu no etan ema mo ho ye tan me ya kaniba minyiru asantememu sa nyoma we ma asantefo mo ho ye tan ye 2022 yenja jimi no impepe fonta for na mamu mema ne mo ma bedaye ema munya mbema na munni mema wo wejja Kevin akaseti asanteman enima abeka kire me otumfo se banteman hene ye kromfo enya na meka ye otumfo frɛ no so bunkotodwe wako wi asase wo ntokwa bi akobenhia nana piao otumfo me do wo so do me onana ne me ena nana me so me pa wa asɛm woni sɛ de akoi de onana nom wa mam green light thank you otumfo nyame nhyiraw ai yanko enim Yenra auditor general report in Mikakra. 254,000 missing from COVID-19 private sector fund. Mekachira mu say so far ekufo e beifo. Omo di COVID-19 scano. Also obi ayedin. Obi ankasa because MPP ekufo na ebusu afon kwasiafo edi scano. Almost 2.5 billion old Ghana cedis so far ekufo former CJ otiska so I say confirm neni briska and the yenchi obi antum ye twan mantafo party abam aba power NDC omo ye ntafo omo ye veranda boys omo ye ahonafo nkwasiafo omo ho kro ye twan makrobofo mo join NDC for aba power na ya tena radio so asantemem ne di omatam ye de kasakoa akasa tia nipa emmoa ade na wedi enya edin so for ekufu ne ekufu adom COVID-19 sika no omo adi obi aye din ye te krom ha. Me say Ghana, it needs a crazy calibration. Me say a serious twist, and that twist no ebi beto, survive. Omo be survive. Omo be baby see omo beto no. Ye Jimmy Dodo. Kasi adi ne editi kronum 2.5 billion COVID-19 sika auditor general say ayira. Ye bia bibia for the private sector fund. Obi di sika no. Yati ya ka kire say nyame beye MPP Alancash beba eyeba omia beba montafo ni bi meka kire munja jimi no mo anwonafo ni bi na mo tia santimemu no ye humu se mo ye nkoa wo. You people should vote against the NPP na ye nchiri pangum. Yeah, I was a manfo ko jail. Still, Auditor General's report. Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company paid Blay and Associates 96,000 legal fees without VAT, invoices, and receipt. Sama mo ye friend no eye. Me refi the din. Oh, one kind of the din. Recently, occur in front of a public account committee. Francis Essiem. Now, Sir Francis Essiem was there now or lead Ghana gas no Ghana cylinder manufacturing. Mon to me pamonana. Ne go for the wodi na ye utimu wonye okay ana. Na say aban we ne dey say me wunyansani bia wom. Enti sa ma me we kro no wa bo. Procurement breaches. E dey Francis Essiem. Sa beifo ade woni omo nyina da. Ugwana pedogi. Esa emma wenyina na ono muda na what is your problem? Oh how on saying. Ana ko repre no usro so be yomodi. The same applies to Adjosafo. Kwasiade Adjosafo ya over a year. Uru Jimmy to Jubilee House. You could not come out and say I fired you. Echire ye kasa na wejimi ana. Momu nimi nyansa na. And every day you want to get the people pissed off. Francis Essiem e krobia nyansani president ni nyansa bia kwa pamono. Or issue sika without receipt. Ye nyina ye hu time or call a year public account committee. You saw this woman is a thief. She needs to be processed and jailed. Ye kwasia sama. Ye Jimmy Anjese mentiasie. Inti aban for bar. Aban for bar. A dear ne be standards ne be jail obi. You better say we are bokrono because the AC minimum bang obeba obetuma gino aka say ko jail we because aka say na simesi anything. That's the problem now. Auditor General's report. Auditor General's report exposes Finance Ministry overpayment of 1 million to 3 ghosts. Now the issue is okay report now you see omutua 1 million Ghana manipa miense bia omunye dwuma po ministry o kwasi ato we hihye white nam Ghana Leviticus chapter 33 verse 30 Samson chapter 40 verse Judas chapter 80 ni yet Ghana nipa miensa beje titisika no 1 trillion omodi omunye dwuma ministry of finance ye nya asofo kwasi afo de ho de ekufu ado echi say nana we da wada we jimijimi ana mo asofo no ne ahemfo na mo didi sai ekufu ado echi nti mo hu sa akwa we na adwene nya dwuma Jack ye jimi tuma do sometime me real crampa ho Auditor General's report osidi 3 immigration officers swallow 99,000 in salaries despite resigning from the service. Akwa when I'm can ask Mendra Techi, he is the Controller General of Ghana Immigration Service. Under him, a month for resign no mudiska. And Akwa we are extending the contract. I will say 202. I will say 202. Ting. A 2 ebekasa. I will say a 2 kasa. A 2 ankasa yen tiasie. I will say a 2 kasa. I will say a 2 ekasa. A 2 ankasa dear koso yen tiasie. Because akwa we the home office. The retirement to do Yasamani 2 years. On one the original date, no, Sir Controller General of the Ghana Immigration Service. He lied about his age. Jubilee Osesaji 2 years. Under him, people are stealing. And still, we don't have any reason to sack this guy. There's a deputy who is more efficient than this fool. Now Ghana no be Papa Diana. Auditor General's report. Australian company to sue Ghana for $395 million in land. Wait. Say no credit and you what 750 to 395. 750 so ya chewie you atija wait because the be machine boy. You see a Australian company be the year UK. Almost here the omoka $395 million. Say no credit and the eka and the four more and then you mommy and just say I didn't me time editorial. Be vigilant. Forget this guy. This guy is a comedian. You're still watching. We told you after this short break, the main calculation editorial no the Ghana for also may adwene koso before election 2024. This episode we'll be doing a lot of times. Ebe kai Ekufuado be the president. Sibia Ekufuado use presidency, government, security eku Ghana for Alankash nkasaye, Bawomian kasaye, Ekufuado nkasaye, eye impenifo mo Ghana ahemfo akese otufo se kasaye. Ya na nkasaye, eye togbe Kasia owo ahunamemu kasaye ahemfo akasia obi ayedin asofo akasia Christian Council, Peace Council, again Muslim Council, they have all kept quiet. The president, the government, they are killing Ghanaians. You call another elections. Saban we munipa omo di president and none of them have spoken. Mubusa won said die ne bema wo Ghana ni awadwene adwuma se mekosalai akoto abama MPP. It's very, very important question. I will say, you're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
I assure you that if you make a candidate the member of parliament and Nanadu the president in 2016, I will support Nanadu to make sure that we establish a groundnut processing factory for this particular community and then the whole Upper East region. And I say this, but it's not like the NDC promise. When we talk, we make sure that it happens. You know, when we were in power, I was the Minister for Trade and Industry. And we were responsible for bringing the Kwaluku tomato factory back to life. As soon as we left, collapsed. So when we give that promise that, inshallah, 2016, if MPP comes to power, we will make sure that we'll bring, in addition to the tomato factory, which will revive, we'll bring a groundnut process.
Kwaluku Tomato Factory provided ready markets for farmers and many indirect jobs for people in the Upper East region. Today, the factory is almost a ghost town with the equipment deteriorating.
Alankojo chamantin, yakase be duahwe de keke, ahwe de keke. Duahwe de na yemfanya Commander Sugar Factory, o se de Toyota Tusu. But share tomato factory any ginger processing de no, wo alanchamantin, wadan American Muslim. You break us, unum break on they will krum ha. All right, let's take care of business right now. Now, mommy anya DB, obi anya abotre, yen relax it, Ghana for muntie me. Abanya otisui, MPP aban we. Abanya dangerous. Abanya endwene Ghana form. Abanya eku. Abanya esea de. Na de yawum ewa aban we hu asama ye kan say ye woni patitru bi wa aban we mu ananka adwene say omo dogana omo dwene Ghana ho omo enipa bi asebio manisi sumira so omo nim nyansa chan Ekufuado. Now for the past 6 years ni abehu say Nana Danko Ekufuado ne MPP aban we any omo sa aban we mu nyina no, with all due respect, they are foolish. Now omo meni sa omo ye omo say ka Ekufuado mfa eye position into one ombefa a dien na omo aka abra Ekufuado aye nyomo ho nsem nyome bia waya etia Ghana mra odi police soldiers eku Ghana for ebesi na sebio Ghana for etetememu yehu bi da amanfo dwi enwini oya Ghana ni na wo hwem ya busa ho se e die pa na obehwe so ato ama eye MPP aban 2024 the bema when ukon adose pathway MPP sa pathway a party a mekra daswa ebetumi aboa Ghana for because also kai say a party a ekum nipa a party ekum nipa emum penifo obian kasa na omuso omu kasa ye no omusa di nipa yeku omu natem yeti krom ha yehu president and presidents yehu government upon government. We have not had a perfect government, but yehu abanya sebio we take power or did to me ashen and sa or dig Ghana for them or ku Ghana for ye aban any emu party nipa ye omode. Yenya politicians, members of parliament omote parliament eshembra omatna parliament for over how many years? 28 years. Omutumi jina TV so ekase yenku journalist judge omu threatening judges omutumi ekase eye Ghana yetino journalist ko testify kra ono nanko ye president ko beku nipa no. Now say yenya people like that in Ghana na say omu ka a particular party ho na say ye tikronim na ye dwene ye ma a future ho ya dwene ye ne ankasa so ya future ho ya dwene oman ankasa so ho future eye den na nipa bi timi se say be o se me sa to abama sa party na wokumi me nua Ghana ni party a ye president obedi enim a okun ye nua Ghana fo ochina ebetuma ye me na eye den na president di so na series and series of murders, series and series of killings president MBA na nokra enka ho asam. A very dangerous, and it's something I will say ye nya botre na ye dwene ho ansana yako 2024 elections. Menye sure say badwin bebia a wo Ghana endebe da asori aka say oban eye MPP aban ma menkoto abama no. Menye sure say obi a owo aba akwara ende wesi so a obetuma akwa abontene akopa adwuma akwa abontene akoto aba ebetena aka say ma mento aba ma Ekufuado ne MPP aban we ya omo nipa nwotwe etuo. Now let's start it from the back. Time a John Mahama wa power eye 2016 obefira ban mu assembly si wo Ghana assembly si ni say eye member of parliament your friend JB Dankwa eye nipa bi a oye MPP ni na ye nyina ni say JB Dankwa oye potential presidential candidate. JB Dankwa we di nyina nim say ono and at the end of the day no oye den or sponsor Ekufuado campaign. Ade chi ya te say JB Dankwa obi akowo JB Dankwa sikan ekuno. Yemfa ne say sa time no na NPP ni aban mu eye omo hu nipa ani akukuno nipa okokun eye JB Dankwa oka kire Ghana fo nyina se eye Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado ene Kennedy Japan ene suma no se onko wo JB Dankwa de sekan no nkuno. Time a JB Dankwa wuye no nipa okọ ho first eye Kennedy Japan o si police fo no mo mantem wona frɛ ne se omra na yeku JB Dankwa. Police for them from inspectors. Oman fre IGP. Oman fre omo district commander, sector commander. Oman fre obia. Onu Kennedy Japan nkwani nipa ya friend the first to say ombra na yeku JB Dankwa. Into only the first person ohun JB Dankwa say yukuno. Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado abedi president 6 years ni, MPP aba power 6 years ni, MPP ni Bawumia aba power 6 years ni, MPP ni Alan Kojo Kyerematen aba power 6 years ni. Ekufuado eya Kufuor MPP Council of Elders fo nyina wo ho ebe sinde obi antumi nyina badwum bie na no se adenti na yema eya IGP dampare pressure man ma ye report ekwan a efa asoma JB Dankwa wuye adena Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado ntumi nyina nipem enka se JB Dankwa ye nipa kese JB Dankwa oye nia JB Dankwa ye tu eda bia hye ye de ba ba hye ni monyam etise bi Ekufuado etumi twa eda ekohye atamils oye NDC ni enyumonyam adena Ekufuado ntumi nka se ma mesumi make sure say ya ma JB Dankwa that deserving burial e ma Ghana fo na ewiase nyina hu se okan ye ho ena na ye ko akono ena ebi mu di ni dem adentina yene Ghana for ye musa ho say MPP for we at the end of the day obian ka JB Dankwa ho asem especially nipa na ope president edi eye Ekufuado a na JB Dankwa edi ni sika eboa no yati krom ha ena abrantia ye friend sexy dondon ebo Ekufuado din ebo eye Kennedy Japan din se sam rantie mienu and the bomb pa e ma me koku JB Dankwa. Now question and say so we are Ghana ni sisi na wo hwemia why dwini mu no who say MPP and a party where your party as a young man as a young woman so what do who ehye eye JB Dankwa ebusuom ana o hye omompoboa JB Dankwa yere JB Dankwa ma JB Dankwa ebusia na obusa wo se anka eye me na me kunu na or join party and ye won sikan and me party ba power and president and recognizing the party ni nyina plus Alan Kyerematen plus Bawumia obi an recognizing the otiwa MPP sa party o pawe o de wakoma ebe kwa koto aba momo aka se Ghana for enhwe na omu keep your power. This is under NPP almost say omu donipa omu dogana for omu nipa, one of their soldiers, not just a soldier, a lieutenant. Penyini and our party because financially JB Dankwa was very strong. So ask yourself, and yet then suddenly the whole party they have refused to recognize JB Dankwa in the past 6 years since Omba power. It is very important to Ghana in our Shemia. And there are Yana say, your members of parliament, especially Kennedy Japan, are obab on be good JB Dankwa who fin. Ebe can some our JB Dankwa wono. Emma Kennedy Japan to me babontin be catch the real singing I say. Eye the IGP dampari nipa oku JB Dankwa. Yada uti kroma the whole NPP as a political party na JB Dankwa sum na kuma na bra ne nkwa nyina to ho no. Nobody has insisted to say IGP bra out me chirem say asem na Kennedy cano no kore anase ntro. Nobody in the NPP ebe seen there.
Full stop. They turn off. Now, Muntie, me pese Ghana for Kevin Taylor, so ni nyansa ti se me. Bisase former IGP Kudalo. Emra ya bo Standogwedi no. Adenti na okachire dam Paris onya case mu former another. What? Yes. And national security kandapa. Munyina monfre Kudalo. Kudalo. Yes. Na mumisa no watu kwan. Wow. Na watu kwan no ni kroma. But the moment that Standogwedi be amu no, na mumfre dampare. He can't lie. Say, why na kachire ni say onyai case no na onfama serious. Yes. Very fast. Kevin Taylor we kwasia. Kwasia papa kwasia odi bia wo. We abua beka jem say me na mkum JB. Now, enti Kudalo kachire dampare or the phone call, the man said, on your case, no farmer obi. He didn't understand it, so he pursued it. Yeah. Who said, when your interest won't pay, how many days they take you transfer? Then parade call Winiba. Wow.
So, this is Kennedy Japan. What ding about IGP ding? Ever seen there? MPP Nibian pushy ye. IGP say ombe deny and I say ombe confirm as soon as Kennedy can no correct. The whole MPP from Alan Chemantin to Baumia to Kofor JB Dankwa na kuma ne bra ene ne bibia to ho ema de ema MPP. Me bebo video bi a kire mo bebo a little bit obi antie da. Now the right time remember the full video. This is a premiere. In fact, my body bay 30 seconds. It is coming from the Nsawam prison, a sexy don. We've had a new interview. Now I'm waiting to play that video at the right time. Mr. Day, this is a new longer video interview. Or detailing this JB Dankwa murder. Or call police station any idea obiante that we bought tiny parts. There's a reason why I saw video with boy. That interview has been done. Let's see this.
Oh yes, Kenny. Ma, oh the fear. A cronfo and fatu anqua. Montimi yefia. Na fini yan fatu anko. Ma fafi anko. The bed ni nipa no. Era samba ko pe mesremo obi biara awede owo bia no mesremo obi oti no so bia mesremo obi o abado bia mesremo mo kevi mami mpanyefo mabubo modin omonim asem no ho bi omonim asem no ho bia mpanyinfo anka mbebe bia meda no nyankopon enenu sanso munim ho bi nti omo twentwan ase na mesere mo twentwan ase ni nanse mesere mo omo twen election fufu ye be na mesere.
Let's say this is the MPP you know. And this video I just played, Obiahuda. And it's a very long version. And no matter what's our video, you'll be shocked. We will premiere this video one day, but I'm waiting for the right time. So this is a political party. So a young man now will show me. Also, TSS is a dangerous party. Ekufuado, and this group of MPP for them dangerous. What is about to happen? You people have no idea. In this way, Ghana now Shem Sisiana Oko election 2024. Oh yeah, MPP many MPP for na ekasa. Ojo say wo ye bow to ne and the Ekufuado de ye hu nyina na ye be mia wo kon chimu kon a ojo say this is a government. Your name said they kill. They don't deserve to lead again. Now, yati kromha, and this gentleman Ahmed Swale, under the leadership of Ekufuado, are buying, or a journalist. Na me who journalist for mo Ghana omo interview Kennedy Japan mo yam kwasiafo in the United States of America. Journalists be no be interview Kennedy Japan. Nobody, no recognized institution or media house will grant Kennedy Japan an interview. Never. You know why? Because they know on record that he's a suspect in the killing of Dieng, of a member of parliament, and also Dieng, a journalist. His actions contributed to the murder of an investigative journalist. So no recognizable, no sanctioned media in America will sit and interview Kennedy. Journalists will be foolish to do that. But in Ghana, we still get people putting Kennedy on TV to interview him, a journalist. Kennedy Japan instigated the murder of Kennedy, of Ahmed Swale. This guy put Ahmed Swale on TV and told people to go after Ahmed Swale. He put a fellow journalist on TV and said, "Baby, baby, Ahmed Swale, no, do him damage. I will pay." Ghana 4. This is crazy, man.
Boy, we are very dangerous. What in Manina haya? We share maybe a panasu or buy a premises. I be say me Mumu near baby Amitia. You are a bad. Sa Amedino. Musho homo pictures in the area. Somebody picture and children. We are almost what in Madina. Yes. Ayini boy no Ahmed no. We a friend Ahmed. The picture back one fan to Sunayakis. God good. The picture back what in Madina haya. What bad premises of a muno?
So as you can see rolling on the screen,
this is a boy. We're a bad boy.
This is a member of parliament or MPP, party who abaimu, or a senior member of this government. A journalist who was working to protect and save Ghana. That is me. He put his face on TV and said, "We are investigative journalists. Baby, mumbono ebo ebetume kum, and I will pay." Sa confirmation is quite dangerous. A month, 2, 3, this guy was shot point blank. He was wasted. Nobody knew who Ahmed Swale was in Ghana. Nobody knew it. We knew Ahmed Swale was an investigative journalist who works with Anas. Nobody had seen him. Even in his own community, it was difficult for you to know Ahmed Swale. But this guy, as a member of parliament, the boy will picture to tip so NPP ni MPP for ma or MPP mom what test konmu. They were young as this man. They are still young as this man. Ahmed Swale left behind Kit Ojaima. Because Kennedy did that, Ahmed Swale was murdered. He didn't pull the trigger, but his actions cost it. Oriye and also Oba America. Kevin Taylor Ghana for his actions caused the murder of Ahmed Swale into up $9.5 million. And a judge said, why do you Juma? All the things Kevin Taylor is saying, just say, oh, America hanka uda jail. Sana judge, in his response, so if you're a thinker, you are a smart thinker. He told Kennedy Japan, this is America. No state or no lawmaker can do this. Yet Ghana, you see MPP, yen saman another 4 years. Yanko 2024, yanko tuaba, and sama in Kofo, yeah. They are deliberately going after journalists. This is a killing machine. This party is a killing machine. Anything that does not go their way, Ahmed Swale Jumoye is saying he exposed corruption in this government. That's it. Ahmed Swale has been killed. He went further. And Ghana nyina say, yes, Ahmed Swale no, onu onim nipa okun Ahmed Swale. Your friend no Ansuji Abo. Your Ghana Police Service. Where your MPP menti say obi o MPP mi akasa afasa some way. After his actions, it didn't end there. He went to the media, Ghana media for Grantino, America media, and yet Ghana for Amoibi mo Jimmy. Not journalist in him say catch me say when I ukun Ahmed Swale, chire me din fufro. And oba bro, chire ba Bronx. And Obetina TV so radio say, oh nimni pa okun Ahmed Swale. This was a definite statement. Yet Ghana MPP ni Bianca Saya say hey. And this is what he said.
Swale. When I condemn Anas, Omwa kansa kwe omudi. Onipa na okunu no wo Ashanti region. Police for na kansa na ebrifu me. So honorable, what the way is exonerated now. Minimum why this thing happened to stay away a day. But me say, how do I stay away when Anas Kromfo within me sir mention my name? Up to a extent, a congressman report to me. Yes. I'm me do Houston in 2019 November. Almost stop me. Say me na makukum Ahmed Swale. That's the report. Now and you have the report. You know. Now near ya woman say. Omo kachira me say. Mimi nya butre. Na akwami. Your friend Ansuji Abo. And mu ye privilege. Mu ye privilege. You are the first. A shame before. Mr. Okumasi, your friend Ansuji Abo. Yes, you are privileged. Make Ansuji Abo.
Ansuji Abo.
Yes, yes, Ansuji Abo.
And a police phone in the mouth.
Yes, and in the pictures are cheering me. Seminya Butre over 1 year. Exclusive. Over 1 year, and my name is up there. And here the sad story they told me. My brother, with him, almost say. In the picture, say some tall guy. Now, anytime one the location, information to Kumasi police, letter no
Kumasi police.
Yes, I'm telling you today. The name the police, here or and I don't give a damn because it's my reputation on the line.
Right.
Ansuji Abo, let me repeat again. Ansuji Abo.
Honorable, was he a catcher already? How long?
Me say, over a year, the first commander, I will catch him, Meninity British Airways, and will catch him. The new guy who took over, and so has confirmed. The last year, threatened to mention that there was Ominya Butre, no more day. Forensic a year, American report to Inaba. They are working on it. It's over 4 months. I cannot continue getting that embarrassment, humiliation, accusation everywhere when they know the killer.
The NPP is in government. Alan Chemantin, Baumia, Akufo-Addo, the Council of Elders, Kufuor, MPP are buying. Nobody has pressed the IGP to call Kennedy to come and tell him Nipa Okache se Ansuji Aboni Kun Ahmed Swale. He's a person who unveiled Ahmed Swale's name, and that through his action, Ahmed Swale was murdered. He is the only person who is able to tell us who shot Ahmed Swale. No investigations have been opened. Kennedy has not been called. Kennedy has said a year Dampari knows the killers. Yet this is MPP, they want to win election 2024 again. Kennedy Japan wants to be president. This is where we are today. Where your MPP in America already have that power. IGP is quiet. The whole MPP. People say, hey, Kennedy, when was the last time I noticed Kennedy about IGP DBM on in this issue? When was the last time I noticed Kennedy Ahmed Swale Assembly? Because he knows. Police, if one can just say, shut up. MPP, if one can say, men can want some. Because we are guilty. Because the way he was daring the police, daring the military, everybody, daring Ghanaians. When was the last time I said Kennedy in the MP before Biomano radio Biaso? Aka eye Ahmed Swale asem, Ansuji Abu asem, Damparia Onimnipo Kujebida. When was the last time I would say NPP Fuaka? But they are able to speak on a Tamils. Bibia yensi Tamils. Yenkotu Tamils funu. Omonya kwasia te se koku anyidowu. Kotu ni funu. Kwahehye. Yeni ebesi Tamils. Omankasa hu nipa oni omko ye. E make sure obenya power 2016 no. Omweku no. Omontumi nka na asem. Ahmed Swale so ebesi ne. Kennedy allegations o making Dampare has not made a statement. This is MPP Osape Power 2024. It didn't end there. We were in this country, and one day at war, and you see these 4 girls, they are missing. Under the leadership of Akufo-Addo, any MPP are buying we plus Alan Chaman, Timba Umia, Kennedy, and Kwasi Afom Kawina. They under their leadership. You see, 30 girls in Mayua 9 or Mayura. Till date, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has not visited the family of these girls. He hasn't stepped in Takoradi. On 2 car and also on 5 plane, Enko Takoradi go can't family say, I am sorry, I am the leader of this nation. Sibia mo amoti America muhu Joe Biden. Ka bo bi kro tumi ko a fly eja American business. Ekoye no. Eye Nana Akufo-Addo ne yere. Bawumia Alan Cash, Kennedy, Abuwe, any Omamaka. Nobody has been able to drive to Takoradi to go meet the family and say we are in charge of security in Ghana. Akufo-Addo is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. MPP are buying. Till date,
together with the BNI, we've worked very well, and currently we know where the girls are. I am unable to give the details because we don't want to compromise their safety. We are working hard together with other stakeholders so that these girls are brought back home safely. The assurance to the family is that they should keep on keeping on. The ladies, we know where they are and they are safe. If you really know how kidnapping works, there's something that you don't have to do to compromise the safety of the girls in hostage. Like I said, it's taking us over 3 months to even identify where the ladies are. And what we don't want to do is to do anything that will jeopardize the safety of that. So we are working very hard. All stakeholders who are supposed to be on board are on board. And hopefully the girls will be brought back safe and sound.
This is the assurance we got from the police CID boss then. Tiwa, she has kids, Owoma. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo appointed her. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo did not take any action. Now, these girls, as we speak, the president could not go to Takoradi. MPP 4-way, nobody went to Takoradi. And mo Takoradi for na mena mo kasano. More 90% of you, mo Jimmy, mo nimunyansa. More Emana Mugu, especially Ketan constituency wono. Mo dodoon mo nimunyansa. Mo you say obi banti, no problem. These are the same people as akosa like to abama omo. On the almost omo break 8. Yeah, the 2 million shenkofo win sem. No justice for these girls. Omutsi ID boss Ekufuado yi no ebe catcher say they know where the girls are. A man for 9 months and over to give birth to their daughters. Oma womma. Yeah, the man security share or mine and sa. MPP are buying a teso. The security of this nation has been handed over to them. From police headquarters the way to the presidency. Nobody cared. The first lady did not even show compassion. MPP Wehawu is the same people coming to us today. Say, "Mon samo mutumi watakrade." Now, Oba, and at the end of the day, a buying a dada who's saying, "A control, a mawojin sa obati asiabra ubewu." Will you be happy about it? Mumuse Kufuado said, will he be happy? Ne mama ana nkobi show mo sa bona onim se wentumi amasa protection nkwara na wu na ono ye leader wentumi mpa nkosra ebusua. Will he be happy? Will Rebecca be happy? Eye Bawumia na yere Samira eye ne mba, will they be happy? Alan Kojo Chiramantin, will he be happy? Kennedy Japan kwasiampenyi no ne manyina wo mo America. They have the protection of the United States of America. Nobody can murder any of them. The United States police will not come and say, "Se Kennedy man we are bro." Never. What the Ghana catch them and say, "Oh, sa koto Obama MPP we." Why do you need you? What the Takoradi catch them say, "Oh, yeah, MPP ni." Obaba betume pie ema say atono ema MPP aban catch say, "Oh, she is still alive." Abra yekuno. The women who lost these kids, they won't see them again. We have a government that is still telling you to abamame party way, a dangerous party, a killing machine. Asafo ye din, ahemfo ye din. Your concentration you say you be see asori dan ama onyankopon. Ye ni ankasa ye ntumi boy ho ban. But ye dwen say asori dan be a friend cathedral betumi abo. Eye Ghana ho ban. We were here and a young soldier, a friend Captain Mahama, and this is all under the leadership of Ekufuado, Bawumia, Alan Cash, Kennedy, NPP are buying in some Kenya see under the NPP, and this has nothing to do with this. Captain Mahama, a young man or soldier, say, "I will fight and defend this country. Anopau, Erio, Anajo. I will defend this country because Galamsey, say a year or minor." This man was murdered. We can't show that video here. Yeah, the blocks of Boni Trim or young family under the leadership of Ekufuado. That case has become cold, and the Iraq court, the government through the Attorney General, they are not showing any compassion. Now, any Captain Mahama Yeria, Oba Woshemi Udi Matem, how would you have felt? Oh, Papa ni Captain Mahama ba. Oh, Papa ni Captain Mahama we may so rest in peace. Na ube nyina be hu Papa. YouTube, so how people were stoning him. He was serving a nation. His life was on the line. Nipana Captain Mahama is protecting a president has refused to look for justice for a military man, one soldier. These people today are telling you, say, suffer to Misha Yensem, Bawumia, Alan Cash, Kennedy, Asoyakuto, Omo Kenya, Busa, Hose, Aden, why are you a human being? A cow nentia, a cow to. If it happened to Captain Mahama, no Jana Yiren and Monkey to it can happen to you 1,000 times under these same people. To date, MPP as a political party and as a government, they don't care. And this is a young man who loved his country from deep down. He wanted to serve. None of these politicians and from the MPP, they don't care. They just want the power. And that's why they kill to keep that power. We are Ghanaian men workers. It's important. What Ghana we need protection under NPP. You don't. We are talking about a captain in the military. He was killed like a dog, with all due respect. The president does not even care. We were in this country when a tape came out from MPP4 and one of the Galamsey Kempins, Ekowewusi, telling a journalist that Captain Mahama ne excavator ni wo no eni nyoma ni nyina no. Journalists should stay away. Now Gabi knows about it. Nobody in this country, MPP, ubianti. Why are we still looking at these people and saying they deserve power again? Ask yourself.
Yes, sir.
Nanakana. Asudana.
Who are the more now, swear?
The actor. Article no. I was just liking it until one side that you brought my name in, and I so wish you spoke to me so that I would have given you proper fact of that thing you were writing about. It is sad. This country.
But your echo Niana.
Yes, it's me, Ekwewusi. We are living in a disgraceful country. That people, they are the cause of all this Galamsey nonsense. It goes to the heart of Gabi Ochedakun.
Excuse me, sir. Which people are you referring to?
That very article that you are writing about, near the Chinese people, Donald Trump.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Me, this is the same people that Major Mahama got killed. It took me and Charles Bishop, and that time, Frimpong Boateng had the courage to authorize we stopping that operation. And we stopped it. What happens 3-4 days later, or a week or two later, Charles Bishop is framed that he has gone to collect bribe of 10,000 cedis.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I was called by I don't want to mention names. Somebody close to the office of the vice president that I should allow these guys to go and work. I refused. Then I got a call from Gabi's office, a lawyer claiming he represents them. On several occasions, I refused. I eventually got a call from Gabi himself. I told them I can't do it. I can't allow them to go and work. What happens? Prof, instead of protecting me, gave in. But what I can tell you on authorities, it is not Prof who authorized them to go there, but he is aware of their presence there.
Okay. No, you see, thank you very much.
Let me warn you first. This story that you want to touch, if you are ready to make a name, but you are going to have serious enemies because you are going to have serious journalists coming after you. You are going to have serious police officers coming after you. You are going to have serious government people coming after you. They will frame you. The next thing, which will be. And now, what the assembly that it will take you hundreds of years. As someone of our work started, I don't know how you know it, but it's a serious matter. I mean, look at the video. With one phone call, did you see how the military got there?
Yeah. Eko, do you know one thing? Hello, Mr. Eko.
Yes.
Do you know one thing? You see, Prof. From the initial stage, I investigated into the matter and realized that Prof was framed because he was trying everything.
He had Eko Ewusi. He said journalists will come after you. Gabi Asotwe Dems know. They know who killed Major Mahama. They tried to stop it, but Gabi Asotwe Dems, the galamsey happening, the killing of Major Mahama, they know according to the tape, and he made it emphatic. So these people, they kill, and their own people are telling us, and now they are using journalists to go after journalists. They know how to frame people, kill people, and make everybody think it was an accident. He mentioned Gabi's name in there, and everybody knows who Gabi Asotwe is. Into your gun in our Shamia. Now, with the MPP, then I'll say 2024, make to my MPP, oh, to my DN. Ask yourself, what are you voting for? Are you just giving your life out to be killed like a chicken on the street? Are you giving your life out to be, see, you be cool to say Captain Mahama, you be cool to say Ahmed Swale, you be cool to say Mana cool more takra the girls, you be cool, sir. Because you need that protection, you don't have it. We were in this country. And now, Yakoto Waba, Ewo Ayawaso West Wagon. Under the leadership of Ekufuado, Bawumia, Alan Cash, MPP for nyina ye nyi ba ku mfiri mu nkwase afo mu ka ho nyina. Ye koshem rantie national security ntade, they shot at Ghanaians. A commission was put together. The commission made recommendations. Sir, Mr. President, ye tiasem ye judges ye tiasem no. Asimesi Brani Champon yen twenaso. Double yen twenaso. Obia odi boni yen twenaso. President de Pepa no. Ekufuado. Bawumia ka ho, Alan Cash ka ho, Kwasi Afoma ka nyina ka ho, osema twatwene. Obia ni wa ebe twenaso. This is the MPP a opese ye den. Ye tam Ghana sa hye omunsem. Okodi lies wa to amamu.
Multiple gunshots heard at the scene of an otherwise peaceful election. An MP was assaulted in the process. Masked gun-wielding men, believed to be part of the National Security Secretariat's SWAT team, were accused of brutalizing innocent civilians. Government set up a commission to probe the matter, but contradictions and varied accounts would emerge.
Later, they also said they heard gunshots coming from within the compound of the house. Our boys then gave some 6 warning shots.
There were many, my lord.
Many.
If I'm not mistaken, they were holding them. If I'm not mistaken, it will be over 20 per what I saw.
Okay. And were you able to find out the source of these empty shells? Who had, fired these gunshots? The empty shells that you saw, were you able to detect?
I inquired, but the information they gave me was that they were fired by the task force team that came there.
I saw them point directly into the crowd, in the direction of the crowd, and fire.
So they fired the warning shot. This made them to retreat and started to run helter-skelter.
For the angle, I don't know for warning shot, but mostly once it's targeted at this one, for warning shot I think mostly it should be up. So once it's targeted at an object below the height of maybe a normal human being, then I don't see it as a warning shot.
And therefore you conclude that they were potentially aimed?
They were
not aimed at a tree, but aimed somehow.
I may say so.
The commission concluded its work and submitted its report to the president on March 14. Article 283 of Ghana's constitution requires the president to cause a publication of the commission's report together with a white paper within 6 months. If the president decides not to do so, he must give reasons. For now, the scars of the violence still remain.
Somebody is over there now enjoying. He just shoot me. He wanted to shoot my life. I have a family, wife and children. Now business, anything is not going on. How should I go to look my family now? Once this committee is for justice, please, I want justice must be done.
This is under the leadership of Akufo-Addo. NPP are buying. And all these people in this government, nobody has spoken about this. The white paper came, the president threw every nonsense away. Also, nobody's guilty. This is the president, and this is the same party. You people are sitting there and saying, let's give them another chance. You know what you are doing to your tribe, you are falling into the ditch. These people kill the president and his men. NPP, it's dangerous for you guys. It is dangerous for you guys. You are a third world country. Insurance, 90% of you people don't have. Insurance. Compensation, pounya. But there's a Siebo platform, Kevin Taylor, talk about killings in the United States of America. America crying and one for swatching Ghana. When a dog dies in America, that dog is preserved better than a Ghanaian. So you have to start thinking. Crying out to America, wow, trust out of Facebook, no, ne one for swatching. Think and analyze. Neshe. Eduania crying out to America di. A capital mawo. We need to get serious. We are at a point where we are being governed by murderers. Nobody in this government has the moral right to say to Abamame. Nobody. We were in this country. Election 2020, Director of Operations at the Jubilee House, Lord Comey. The bodyguard Chituo Ebo Nipa Tuokuno NDC shot him point blank and killed him. Pepe ni abrantie mom tafo ni pepe for mona mena mokasa no ye di nke kuzongo 7 mo de mom asem no mo ya na makoma ba because some of you don't want to think. Election 2020 Lord Comey, Director of Operations at Jubilee House. Ne bodyguard Chituo eno den obogan ni tuo obonituo kuno, a young man. Oja Eyiri, Oja Emma. Akufo-Addo has not spoken about it. Alan Kashin can wasem. Baomian can wasem. Enkwasi former Kenyan Obian can wasem. Ebesinde. The whole government, they don't care. They kill. People are being murdered every day by a government that is supposed to protect us. These are young Muslim men. Lord Comey released men with weapon. And the person who committed these crimes and at this murder was identified. Ever seen there? That guy has been given bail on yemfre case in Biem under the leadership of Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, Alan Cash, and Nkwasi Afo-Maka. And this gentleman is still working. And the Akufo-Addo and the MPP. They say MPP now to Abama no. DNT now to Abama MPP.
Collins Kweku, alias Kola, the suspect being held by the police in connection with the shootings which occurred on 8th December at the Ablekuma Central Constituency Collation Center, has been remanded into police custody for 1 week. The accused person pleaded not guilty to 6 counts of causing harm, possession of firearms without lawful authority, and using offensive weapons without legal authority. On 8th December, 5 persons, including a police officer and a journalist, were shot at the collation center in the Ablekuma Central constituency at the Odoko Police Church after the suspect allegedly opened indiscriminate fire. One of the victims, 30-year-old Ibrahim Abbas, died at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital where he was receiving treatment for a gunshot wound. In court, lawyer for the accused, Faisal Sise, who pleaded for bail for his client, contended that his client is a public officer employed as a national security operative at the Operations Department of the Office of the President, Jubilee House. The Circuit Court Judge, Emmanuel Isando, has adjourned proceedings to Thursday, 24 December 2020.
Hoping and believing perhaps next week when the case is called again, the judge may pronounce a judgment on the bail application. So we are going to watch this case closely. What we've been made to understand is that the accused person or the suspect, we are told, is an operative of the national security and also a staff at the office of the president. And we are only going to follow this case and to ensure that we get justice for, first and foremost, our brother Pius Quenin Esiedu, and then the 2 other victims who suffered injury based on the gunfire.
So, the video I played was the Ejra killings. We will get you the video of the Ablekuma Central shooting. Now you sit in Ghana, and this is just a space of 6 years old. 6 years pay. 6 years pay any Akufo-Addo MPP for where abemu. What is say MPP Penibi Asoria condemning any of these? Kufuor, Council of Elders, DN Chairman, General say, what is say Obi, MPP, MPB or Parliament? Akasetia no. Because that is how they operate. Into your gun, any young man, young woman, I will show me I get it. But 2024 are these the people you want to hand power over to? MPP? Now, Bibusa question say, Abana wotu oti asiye sing. Ento yambo batu yenku ba inti Kevin abodam. Bre misunya mese ento. Now the day it will happen to you, you remember me. Yati krom ha under Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, Alan Cash, and then Nkwasi Afo-Maka the president, no. Yet and a young man decided to speak about the bad things happening in government. Patriotism. Put your life on the line and say, Mr. President, please solve our little problems. We don't need much. Ghana near branch say, President, solve your problem, keke. Me to Abama, just solve our little problems and let us also live as humans. The little things that we need, give it to us.
Me MPP, me MPP, me pam me MPP me. Nanso media, me hu say amanfo pi dudu na omotaka se na fix the country no. O me MPP for me kwa make me MPP me. The entire man na ye force workers to fix the country na enya wo na wo ya Ghana na hawo. Ghana no ya wo ho you say wo na enya wo wallahi nana enya ono ma ya force aho mu ya yewo mu na mi meti megina wa mi kase enya wo nana akufu ado dankwa show boy sa nana me frewo men ko zuku men nya hwe na so me hu se o picture beda so na me hwa na nya di atem enya se obi disgrace wa na ma choro so show boy ama show boy na always me choro Facebook so bra na e ba ntia na akokọ me hu se show boy se ni sitie me hu picture sa na ya me choro nasa jidi ya me wo ema wo mu no a jidi Ghana fo so ema wo no na dodankwa akufu ado e wo ma wo no na Ghana fo ne sin na fix the country na fix the country ne say yeah kase na fix the country na mo fo bi dwene say ya town na jidi ye ne wo mu wa fix Ghana na ma ya na wa fix Ghana na maya ya beko hawo ntina na nyankopon ama me no wo kasa na kasa me kasa sa kire wo no na nyankopon ma asani zu e ba menim I don't know why na because ye ni se wo e no pepo ayi wo no biti me fix Ghana na ma ye wo fix Ghana na ma ya na ko be chire ye ya Allah jama'a no Allah ku ya finu Allah ba san dalili ba ina maganan nan na ji kamar wani takaici nake ji na zuwa fix the country ni cire sai ya wuce diye ma intin ya kase fix the country ena country nana in yawo na usenu wallahi nana in yawo na usenu a che en kanenu nana ni yo video no man kiti bi awu be demonstration musawo mu uswa na uswa su force wa sai ebe ma wasa adiwe nana adiwe sai abawon sa we ekura wa abawon sem na mfuje ntia menya kukuduro nana ena a me no kasa ne sai minim se enya wa dwen no wonwe sakura nanso ba kuo no mu na se ye de o Ghana no hye wensem no ene ye kire wo se kuo bi ni se ne ye ya no ntu wo so wanya ne sa na wonto eni ntina na wugina so a wudi ye de wuye nanso wo wakoma empe.
He was just talking to his leader. Were he president? He believed in him. And it's a kaka pepeni kaka. Kaka, Pepe Niba, he believed in the Kufuado. He believed in the NPP. So he felt that pain. Opegana ye keke. Because before you go and queue and vote for somebody, a jidi na wo ni panimu. Intiwaba. Na de all expect sa obeyeronya, it kills the soul. And consistently for 6 years, a man for my excuse Kufuado ntisa. But consistently, you have seen it say Ekufuado is the mastermind of all this. Kaka Kamboni. Kaka Kamboni and Chirubia. This guy was murdered by MPP thugs. This is all happening under Ekufuado, Bawumia, Alan Cash, and then Kwasiafo Mwaka Omesomi the president. And to be Busa will say, Bone ben na Ghana ni ba pepe ni ye ya watu abama nipa se ye ndie ye una uye leader ye kuno na ye kuni wie nka nkwe but oye pepe ni ofi pepe fo krom a bebi otene ye zongo nti ye sa suma nipa e ma mranti omo no ka se die ko ne nye no. This is what happened to them.
Isso que querer que vas comigo.
Pode dar. Vas comigo.
soldiers because a is zongo and tough war and pepper for into your smart soldiers any police monko civilians or mungu tap a two. You saw a soldier take a knee. Now we shoot a civilian a cheek or body to a kuno. Under NPP Ekufuado. Under Bawumia. Under a ye alanchremanting. Under Sankwasia Foroma Kamo say. Mon sanfa to me show munsim. And toba. Yankuba da. Dia tutunko for me show ya oti TV chi was listening. Toba na wakuma dane sono da. And being told. And you don't see the pain and the afterthought of what after this is what happened. So, omukọ hono zongo for nkwala no bom to atwene ebesinde nothing has happened. The president did not take any action. A journalist went there to testify because not all reporter was so. And that journalist took an oath and said what he saw. Erastus Asaredonko no our location and na yet to and na the unimuno yebusa no TV so or can send yet here. A buy we muni pack and the Japan betina TV so say no can you catch a Ghana for said yen.
You want to destroy the nation. Now, this boy should be beaten seriously. It's so annoying. Some journalists answers Obama should beat the hell out of him. May a president say that me a boy we bad. And the media we are above the law. The nation. Now, this boy should be beaten seriously. It's so annoying. Some journalists answers Obama should beat the hell out of him. May a president say that me a boy we bad.
Kwasia we enya Ghana for be so medi president. Ya bo man for matuo. Journalists wo ho wa cover scene no ye busa the questions we yi no wa betina TV so with that audacity can the kwasia we ne babie ne wa ya boni tuo. Kwasia we ni nam Ghana ma Ghana for nkwala say Kennedy ni nyansa odwene Ghana ho. Ye bon tafo tuo. Wa betina TV say journalists na ko testify no anko ye president he will beat the hell out of him. That means our president no could take power. He can finish this boy. On your president, you know, say, Uncle, your president, he will beat the hell out of him. The same thing, or catch him at Swally. Yet, Tikromha, this is under NPP. Or you say a tia tribe in Tinia Tihana, and I will be town will be. A woman, I best be protect your Muntina Metiha. Almost 12 o'clock in Ghana. 7:30 here, me ma and me yiribu fie. I can go and stay with them. I am secured. I've lived my life. I have my house. I have my cars. I have my investment. I can sit and forget. But aya obana owo school no. Aya obabana okobana wakoma dane so no. Aya investment a waye wo ma ho. Any future wo ma omo. Say in the next 10-15 years a hino mo begina. Enu nti na me ye we. Because me share me mbade bia na me show mo na me share the life they are getting here. Na say de me nim na wo say me catch o ma wo so nya sa nyansa no and making sure we make the right decision no. Some anya makoma empene me. Na yeti krom ha. And these things I'm showing you all is under 6 years. Under the leadership of NPP are buying any alanchremantin Bawumia any omoma kanyina. What is obia kan wasem say ehano? No. Busa hu say adintra. Me show series and series of killings and murders. What is say ebiesiwo Eastern region. Bibi ekufu adu free no. And I say ebia kwesiwo eye Kumasi. Ejra enye Kumasi o. Bibia ejra di nsi no eye Ntafuo mu. Since some statica e kunkum ye boni patu what is a kumasi ebiesi wo ho anase eastern region ebiesi wo ho no. In this Tiana Meno Kasa, it's not because I hate anybody. It's because I want you to understand. Sebi obetu kwan. Mabe sua de kakra. Wona wo hwem ni ebia unhu nyame bi na me bie so akere. Your future is very important. Inti Meno Kasa wudi matem no baba na ebia wakra so oko school aba. Ebia wo school or kwa sorry aba. Ono ne life eni hiame and party eteswa ekum mabunu e say ni pankwa no I can't live and watch this go. Adenti, media member okay, me yiri okay, me ti America, baby I'm secured, my security is tight. Around my house there are all cameras. Na nipa na wote ejoso ne. Nipa na wote nkuranza ne. Yeti krum ha. Enna Ghana ni ba. Ghana ni ba. Young man was picked up.
It's the only son of my mom. Victor was a young guy, respectful, very humble guy. He was dedicated to his service as a student. He was willing and ready to do anything. He served her mother very well. He respected everybody, and he wanted to do well for her mom.
So, how do you react to his death?
His death was shocked.
Mami, Obano, what's a woman, Sana or Fan, Sana or Yellow?
Yamishani pa. Emia. What should come? I don't see a baby. What's my going to say? On your phone, so
Victor, where they are hidden near my son said, yet he drew more many Jahima. By him, so many by him. Victor near Suman, we are by the yes, man, could tell you, and yes, man, money.
Victor, at to say Kuninia. Police for Abechirinia Albert Akukuno. Ewon Kranza, Ghana Police Service, under the leadership of Ekufuado, are buying. Damn parade denim. Police for Aquachina Manchia Ekuno. Emma, a ye, a mebuno mo chromo say, asem way ya, Victor no, ninu opinion in Yekuno no. Or Kaku protesti, onkuta tuo, onkute giant, onkuta tai. You bought Victor Trimutu Ekuno. Ghana police ni and the leadership of Ekufuado. Nane Ekufuado 2029 so. Nyoma michira winyina ewo wenyina Bawomia Alan Cash enkwasi afọ maka ne Ekufuado. Eye Rebecca Samira obi to the nine NC any of this place to go and speak to the family. Shake their hand and say we are with you. None of these people MPP mu. Wey eni kuna Victor Kunya ni wo ewo nkranza.
A mother withers in pain as she recounts her last moments with one of her sons who was picked up in an ungodly hour by police. The 28-year-old second-hand shoe dealer and a digital satellite installer was bundled into an unregistered private car on suspicion of being an armed robber. That was the last time the mother will be setting her eyes on the man who has been providing the needs of the family.
Apolisifoɔ na neku akwala no menyi so obi ba behia wo abra driver eka mo ho nsia na omo betakema mo amwo ka anu mu bia ka na hwehwe bia mo mumu amoka ho bia mumu bia tue na nka mumu bia na akwala no kwa tim fimfini e na tue tim kanon nti enya nokore.
Inside the Kasajan home of Albert Akwesi Donko, there is an unsettling scene of clothes and other personal items strewn about in one of the rooms. The police team ransacked Albert's room in search of evidence to incriminate him. But his uncle, Reverend Dr. Matthias Sarkodie, who led me to his nephew's room, says the police found nothing incriminating.
Deep in the night, around 2:30, the vehicle they brought over here was not a registered vehicle and it wasn't an official vehicle of the police. The mother was even about to join them and they took the vehicle away. Kwesi was not part of the armed robbers. So they had nothing to say, rather to inform us to be moving up and down, at least to steal time in order to have another case to present to the regional commander.
Residents allege Albert was picked after bumping into an armed robbery scene which involved some police officers, an allegation we cannot independently verify. But police sources say the deceased was shot in crossfire between police and suspected armed robbers in an attempt to arrest other accomplices. At Techimai, headquarters of the Bono East Regional Police Command, police declined to comment on the issue. Back at Nkranza, the killing of Albert has angered the youth who want justice for Albert. Nana Ejay Bafu Romeo is convener of the Nkranza Youth Association.
It's Albert today, but tomorrow who is next? It could be me. This is not a Nkranza issue. This is a national issue. Please, men that we are paying with our taxes, those who are in uniform to protect us are now the people that are turning back to harm us. The youth are angry, but we are calming things down. If not, they will have been violent, there will have been chaos. But we don't want a situation or a scenario that we will lose another life. We don't want to lose any life. The streets we will hit. We just want justice. We have to display our displeasure.
The police at Techimai say the matter is being handled at the national headquarters. From Nkranza,
I'm asking you a simple question. How far with this case too? Akwesi saying, President doesn't care. MPP, they don't care. Bawumia Alan Cash, nobody cares. They all think the same. We have to get serious in this country. Today, if you ask me, say NPP as a political party ne siwono enkwara to penny for why not at least which may make it a statement against the NPP. Only Nyawo Tamaklo. Only Nyawo Tamaklo. Only him. Who else and it make speaking boldly against the actions of this government? Everybody in this government, nobody. What is happening is dangerous, it's criminal. We need to speak against it, and we need to, at the end of the day, even kick this government out, because that is not what the MPP was built around. How did they see Nyawo Tamaklo today? They see him as a traitor. Because if you don't support killing, you don't support murdering people, you don't support using the security to kill your own people who are unarmed, you are seen as an alien. So today, MPP4, everybody, they see Nyawo Tamaklo as an outsider or NDC. Nyawo Tamaklo is a human being. Nyawo Tamaklo woma. Nyawo Tamaklo understands, say, what you are doing today, the repercussions cannot be recovered. You cannot fight what will happen next. From Kufuor to the Council of Elders, to the Vice President, to the presidential candidate, to the President himself, his wife and the Vice President's wife, nobody in Kransa, they've wasted life today. And this is under the leadership of Kufuor and the government of the NPP. Okoto about 2024. Me say me, Obana na me dream in future. Me say me, your young son, one na me dream no. Yenkun wo bada. Yembo wo batuo da. Omo nkuta 2 misisi ya wa MPP momu ye parliamentarians, ministers, presidential candidates, yembo bia batuo. In all the chaos, omo nyinamba wa bruchiri. Yeti krom ha. And this happened.
Now, the mother of 41-year-old Al-Hassan Tajuddin, who was killed during post-electoral violence in the Techiman South constituency, has been opening up to TV3 News on how her son died. Now, the driver and father of 4 was one of the 2 people who died when security operatives opened fire into a crowd of NDC supporters during collation of votes. Kadum has the rest of the story.
His wife collapsed upon hearing the news. He has 4 children. Who would cater for them? Tajuddin was our breadwinner.
The pain of a mother who has lost her 41-year-old son to post-election violence. Hawa Musa, an NDC agent, was at the collation center when security operatives fired live rounds which killed her son.
He was shot twice, once in his back and another in his neck. I rushed to carry him, and the police pointed a gun at me, and I told him to shoot me also.
The late Tajuddin had to postpone a trip to Burkina Faso to participate in the exercise, his father tells me. He had loaded a truck full of salt headed for Burkina Faso, but wanted to finish the elections before embarking on the travel. And here we are. He has been killed.
Perhaps
the most distraught by the bloody events at the collation center that day is his surviving wife, Mukarama Mohammed.
Believe the security operatives who killed my husband in God's hands. He was targeted and killed.
The children, Hawa Mohammed 11, Aisha Mohammed 7, Hamidu Mohammed, 6, and Ajara Mohammed, 5, sit innocently close to their mother as she appeals for support to continue from where her late husband left off.
We need help to cater for my 4 children.
To this family, losing a breadwinner is tough enough, but even more painful is government's silence on the tragic events in the constituency, which will remain a dent on the people for a long time to come. Komla Adum, TV3 News.
Now, do you know, since these people were shot, the president never visited these people. The vice president never visited these people. Alan Cash never visited. None of these people in this government today, nobody showed compassion. And if you have checked the terrain, Nina is Zongos, near Bomutu, and Pepe 4. Vice President ye Pepe ni. And anytime sometime I catch him Pepe 4 say, Ubi catch him say, ye Pepe ni president, me say, wait Jim, ye Ghana ni president. Ye Pepe ni, ye Christo ni, ye Ghana ni, Ubi original Ghana home, and son our president. And yes, all ye Pepe ni, and now ye Christo ni. All these things happening, these people from the executive to the last person in MPP Abayewemo, Ubi and Kanwasem. Condolence kromo nyebi. Nani bia yawa semwe nyina mu. After you born nipa this young lady with 4 kids, you born crew to twice. Do you know what happened? And then and they be mama tina ha because no. You people need some redemption. A member of parliament or to parliament or woma or wayire or a penyini. Ghana for the Tianaka or your servant after your bog Ghana for 2 a parliament or tea sika ye Tianaka a ye sani pay ya bomutu a sika na reshana na yere namba ye busana so ye penyini we ye Ghana ni wo to me sansama hu ye 2 a ye boni pakuno e wo wa ban mu MPP no of Dwene Hussein.
Were you a bit disappointed that the president did not even speak at all about the people who lost their lives in the Techiman South constituency?
I think that it is not fair for people to refer to an event without going back. What happened? Should the president just talk about if a criminal is shot, he's shot. The crime does not matter? I beg to differ. What happened? The president should stay out. Let the investigative people determine.
The president did not even speak at all about the people who lost their lives in the Techiman South constituency.
I think that it is not fair for people to refer to an event without going back. What happened? Should the president just talk about if a criminal is shot, he's shot. The crime does not matter? I beg to differ. What happened? The president should stay out. Let the investigative people determine what happened. But I think it's not fair to insist that because somebody died, even if he was in the process of committing a crime, it becomes an issue. No, I beg to differ.
Not even commiserations to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot? It becomes an issue. No, I beg to differ.
Not even commiserations to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot? No, I beg to differ.
Not even commiserations to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot?
Are the people who died armed robbers, or are they?
My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. This is the end of the editorial. After this short break, I'll pick some few calls and end today's show. You're still watching with All Due Respect Extended Version.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hi, Kevin. It's saying.
If you have a call.
I'm a woman who my power. What's it? Sankanya wa anka Erastus asaredonko anka badis abewu because now we can say bibi tuna eno na ama sa brano why say when yeda wase and money ejuma pa nko po be say ejuma ketu bi na wo ye because of party no mo ye no but ejuma kese pa na me hira woni webusu afo nyina. Bye bye.
Thank you. All right, thank you very much. My main share submit to my for another caller. Let's see this. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, go ahead.
This Michael.
About Chakasa.
From Odomi. You, Kevin, referred here. One mirror, hope. And the American say, Mimi Cassin Yankupon bet you because Obi Pia only send me a keke. Omuni na benu market ya wa ya. You bet you omaka because this type of people no. So be the idea kitwa yo ma omwakuma kosoro pa ba. Meka chiro mo se omwakuma be kosoro. Asi sanka first omwakuma kosoro because me kosoro nyina ande anibrefe wabobbo nyina so no minia sampani ampa se krofo to aso say ya oh and yes mo.
I mean, sure. Thank you very much. But that's it. All right. Hello, caller.
Yes, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin. That's a program we program we dey ehun hia pa na me no na me kan ewo na akoso ni nyina no a chepese se Akufo-Addo enya dey a obesoro akunya no so clear say we are ready because first of all was swap results e dey am na ho no what so odi akunya no
yeah
the day the chance next election no obesoro so
yeah.
And it is clear, the next election, and what party court knows so, over him, over court and military. But be our say that in the next election, the Muja do Guno and the museum. Kakra will crown our treno and Yasam Kitwa. Anyway,
sure. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. All right, let me pick another caller here. I think he's not ready. Hello? All right, my man for another caller. Hello, caller?
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes.
Abolo we can say Alaju.
Kevin.
Nyaminchra keke nebeshra ma. Na me kase sebi Ghana no. Mi se yejimi kakra. On se isema okeke nyina no ye refi o. Ye tihana ye refi sa boniye sema akukọ kokoso. Ya ye nnuanom police fo ni soja fo. Bibi kakra because of politics inti. Hwɛ video sa wo yitimi se nipa hyeda se okum ninya. Enye se woni short o. Wa hyeda se okum ninya. Na sembisa se unya ne boni ben na waye. Insem ne bebree bi na wuyi nyina no. Efi se nipa krapo wu won sensem we.
Yeah. Oh, ni nyina ni so nkobia wu, ni nyina ni so nkobia wu. Yeah.
Efi se obi ewu. But esa ni se nsem a ya ka kire ni penti. Ena we nyina so ye refi. Ena ye bisa hwe. Hwe se president uti sukwa kone ko sra busua se ade e ko so nyawo danka. But esa ni se ye ni denti. Esa ni se abo munti ya ye kom. Ena manfo yi so asa wo e se to aba manipa because me NDC, me NPP. Me say nyamre me say onye neutral. Emra so say ye NPP we fio. Hwe na na do eka. Hwe first no no si media me ko sra to me no. Ene o so no obe hand over. Ama NPP the next day. It is said kind of phone starting sorry. I am me say washe kuna sentem.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you for the call. Hello caller.
Hello, good evening, Mr.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
A branch na omuku no watachima south ntaji bi na akwan ka so kronfo no. I am tro akwan o driver ni he's very hard working. The guy is a so kronfo. E baba no so. Akwan o a very hard working guy. I know him personally. I know him very personally. Akwan nye kronfo.
Menase, thank you very much. All right, Menase. Oh, sorry. I thought you know we. I'm sorry. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, Machokasa.
111 666.
111 in Ibraba.
Why are the pa? What was in the future maniaje? Asante kai omudino no.
111, that's the part. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Yeah, my brother Calvin.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
My name is Gabriel. Calling from Mahafu, Kenya. Oh, brother Gabriel. In fact, all the videos that you shoot this very night, in fact, hi, these people are wicked, oh. Nadu is very wicked. No wonder you always call him a tyrant. He is more than a devil, Ankasa. Hi. All this thing, this man could not even use one day to say, let me visit this family.
No.
The family of the departed. And so Kevin, did this man sleep at all? He can close his eyes and sleep and peacefully. This man is wicked.
Thank you, boss. Thank you very much. I know you are disappointed. Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello. I'm Dr. JB calling from Germany.
Doctor, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. Can I can go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now.
You're live. Yeah.
Okay. Kevin Taylor, good evening.
Good evening.
They've been calling from Germany. Yeah, I have been an ardent follower of your show, and you've been doing very great for Mother Ghana. And in actual fact, I have, the manner in which our dear country is being governed is very, very worrying. What we have shown today has shown Ghanaians that they have to really, really, really rise up and speak very frankly and behave in a way that will help the whole nation. So in actual fact, you are doing a great job, and let me say that you should continue to do that. This is very, very important for Ghana.
Thank you very much, sir.
And that is what I want.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you for the call. Hello, caller.
Mr. Calvin, good evening.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
And then the one boy me Amaduro be obebo mi dio. O sha se fe o enye ne.
A friend is saying.
Wa ha me sa asem Your friend Hajia Hamjata or Sister Always.
Hajia, Miankasa Michio, in Chiawe, Kevin Taylor, Mia Michio, in Bray, into Miankasa boarding, Hajia, Dibia Mabame boarding, or in fact, Sala West, Hajia. The second in your day.
Your friend
Hajia Limo,
Hajia Hamjata.
Hajia Hamjata, Miankasa, and a Michio, Kevin Taylor.
And yes, I'll be with your so per se or new Casapa.
And in the Becasa, into Hajia, one day, Miame Fro. Why? My phone number, one day, Miame Fro. Why, Hajia? Mevacho Yankasa.
Intimate the number on one number the same and then intimate on one number best and dome.
All right, Menase. Thank you. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, I'm Patrick Asa.
Are you cool?
Yes, sir.
My boo Kevin. You are cool to a degree. Now, yes. Kevin. Nipa mapa ne kuadu ekebu se bayira ha ne emfa no ho wo ye wani nyina wia tiwa do dan kwase wo ba bi ne ye hu girls no ne wo ne se ne mo dan kwa kutu yoku onko di mo nka ho okay na mo ye wani nyina se nipa enim di boni eti se na mo tik Parliament wo ne ejemensa kosa mo je we nyina na so so negu mo na di kaso bomo eyi ho
me wanya me bia ma menka say me no so raho but Ghana for should brace themselves for 2023 mechira mo na bi mo busu
yeah
mechira mo
na ya ho se mo so mo se buzi dombo buzi ya dankwa buzi afo no se mo ko mo tebo eyi ho no don't go for the Muko Mutajima. You must have a dear no. At the same time, no, Bruni beer, Pepperny beer, Cocotoba, Matter go with you. I don't know what to say again.
Thank you. Everybody's down today. Thank you very much. All right, that's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. It's a tough day. It's a difficult one. I'd like to say thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 8:01 p.m. here in the United States. East Coast is definitely 12:01 in Ghana. We will meet tomorrow. Thank you very much to my team, the Loud Silence Ghost team. They did all this job. They did the research. They picked all the videos. They selected the best ones we are supposed to use to speak to you. So I'd like to say thank you very much to the team, Mr. S, Mr. P, Mr. I, Mr. H, Mr. Q. Thank you guys. Wonderful team. I really respect your contribution. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We will meet tomorrow and discuss Ghana. Remember, we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Be good and love each other. Have a wonderful night. Good night.
Mampam osontie so dogo binwa bem mampam osontie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam osontie move swara mampam osontie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my equality, oh my attitude upon some cry. Oh my anima Chinese yo, Oh my eso. Paso auntie, so dogo bi nwabem. Paso yo, na nye muka nye buna swati, mube sware u. Mampam, paso auntie, mube sware su. Mampam, paso yo. Mampam wetete se. Omani su onedi ojineni na ojaru webiemu no no jonso ajana na bia su webiemu mampa mu abobosia chanu ohini bia watuna kunya no so pen